Welcome. Thanks for joining us. Steel Faded Session 79.
Ooh.
The make or break session.
It's one more session till 80. We will see what happens. If we can get there. No. I have full confidence. My heart is all with you. As slim as a chance as the. But you know, the rolls are what matters. And that is what comes down to it. Yes, last session we had the rolls are absolutely shit for you guys. And so if we do play towards the high favor, like we should, if it swings back in your favor, then you might be able to dig yourselves out of this and have a dub. I do want to say there's been a lot of groundwork laid and kind of these characters that we've interacted with, making friendships, making alliances, and all of that is for not for naught, I should say. That's the only thing I can tell you at this juncture is that your alliances and your friendships and everything that you've worked upon are still with you even till the end. Okay. So in our fight right now, as far as the round number goes, we are in round 11. As unrealistic D&D is, I swear, 6 seconds. We've been in this fight for a very long time. I'll be reminding that we did spend the last session the entire time in this fight, but the previous session before that, we only took half of that session because we were doing stuff before we got to the fight. Now, hopefully we can conclude this fight today, but of course, it's all down to the rolls, and it's all down to what you all decide and what you all do, so buckle yourselves in. Yeah, now state of play I'm going to go kind of run through. Maldor, you are still in the dream state. Linnea is still projecting themselves into the realm of dreams. And Gorgash, supposedly, is still at the congruence of torment, awaiting. We have to think about what is Gorgash going to do if you all lose this fight. So have that in the back of your minds. Maybe as a motivator, maybe as a change of plan situation if something happens further in the direction of going awry. As far as unconscious characters are concerned, characters that have entered the dying state and have not been finished off, because it seems as though Orsivus is choosing not to do that, right? So the duplicates that are over you, they're not attacking you in your unconscious dying state. They're not swinging away upon you to try to finish you and kill you. They're simply leaving you in that state and moving on to the next of your friends that are still up and still alive to bring them down. As we know, Orsivus, their whole MO is feasting on the thoughts and the minds of their subjects. They look at all of you as beautiful snack. And in order to feast on your thoughts and minds, you have to be alive. And what state of alive is that? Could be something just like Maldor is in right now, being in this unconscious state that they can't get out of, stuck in a realm of dreams, trapped forever in eternity. So, Varys, Lucar, Thanos, and Tegan. You all are unconscious right now in the dying state. As far as characters that are still alive and walking, I would say not in the dying state instead of not alive. But Marius and Maldor. And then Marius, you are the only one on this battlefield that is conscious.
I got that one, you got this one.
Untouched, by the way, too.
Untouched. 11 rounds.
11 rounds.
Zero damage.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened.
As far as the duplicates are concerned, the Maldor duplicate has been chugging potions. And they're pretty much near full health at this point. Their features and their capacity of fighting is based on the condition that Maldor was upon their duplication. So a lot of their features are drained at this point. Action Surge is gone, the Font of Magic is gone, Healing Hands is gone, Second Wind is gone, Unleashed Reincarnation is gone. However, you know very well, Maldor, how many spell slots you have still available. And in so doing, we know that the duplicate also has the same spell slots, unless they've used some since after the duplication. The Lucar duplicate has exhausted pretty much all of their spells. In fact, there is no spell slot that is available except one 3rd level spell slot after chugging one of those magical energies. As far as their duplication goes, they've existed and survived this entire fight. Which means in their inventory, they have 2 more Potion of Energies left. And a slew of healing potions. 4 total superior healing potions are in the Lucar duplicate right now. I think you figured.
Sleight of hand.
I think you figured out just a little bit as far as this fight goes. But the duplicates are really a distraction. Try to get you to focus them, to soak up those hits, to waste your resources against them. While Orsivus plagues and continues to bring people down into charmed and dominated states. All right, does anybody have any questions?
Nope. It's been an honor, gentlemen.
This has been a good run.
Michael, I can't believe you've done this to us.
Or not die.
Yeah, to those of you still alive, do not fucking die. For those of us unconscious, I hope that we have a glorious show for 44
All right, so we're going to begin with Ladea and the Mind Takes the Dragon. Adam, you over to scene. You have full control. I think the animation stalled of the Spirit Guardians, but it still is up currently.
Yeah.
Okay. One Mind Tick remains in the field to the south side of Linnea. Full control is yours.
We'll go here. And she's going to use a Sacred Flame. And I think that rolls at the wrong level. No, I rolled it. Cool.
No, I changed it. Yeah, I made sure to change it. NPCs don't have cantrip scaling.
Oh my god.
Right, so this Mind Tick is going to take all of that points of radiant damage. As it happens, they're going to explode, leaving no Mind Ticks available on the field. After that happens, Orsivus will take 60 points of damage from the explosion of the Mind Tick. Now, Linnea doesn't see anymore. They've moved a total of 30 feet.
Yeah, I think she would just move back to the center. Just be prepared for whatever's next.
Okay.
That'd be your turn.
All right, so ending turn. Now come to the Mind Ticks. As more begin to appear further out this time, some of them a little bit closer. They're going to represent themselves in the same fashion that they have before. And as they are simply taking their turn to appear as you cleared the wave, so to speak. And so their turn is essentially coming back onto the field of play as they appear in the thoughts, almost as if they're being conjured in real time. And then they're beginning to kind of work themselves, figuring out in the realm of dreams, in the space of what lies next. I'm going to go ahead and pull you back the scene here and the stream view. All right. So we've gone through the end of the round at this point. We're going to go and start the next round of combat. Do be mindful as far as the haste is concerned. There is two things about the haste that we have to be aware of. The Lucar duplicate, their haste is going to end here. So as far as this goes, basically cycling through all the turns, and then when it comes to the end of their turn, that haste will expire, and then the incapacitation is going to start. But that still means that they're going to have a turn to play with here, if I remember correctly. Is that correct? Just want to verify.
Yeah, it's end of turn.
Okay. All right. And then Maldor, you have till round 14 for your current haste. And then the haste on the duplicate Maldor is in the same boat. That haste is going to expire at some point. I think I applied it. So I don't think it will expire on time by any means. We'll have to just kind of play with that manually. Tegan. Brendan, how's your internet?
Awesome.
Roasting. Got a pepper on there, getting it all nice and charred. You've had 2 successful saves. And I'm gonna need you to hopefully make another one here.
Oh, baby.
You know, a great man once said, "Why not us?" And with how the dice went last week, I just want to say that I deserve this nat 20.
I believe you.
I mean-
it's close.
He tried to
That's
channel
close.
2004 Red Sox. I appreciate
That would have been the hypest thing to ever happen. Ever.
it.
But I'm not dead.
Okay. So
I'm
you're not
fucking
dead. You are just simply unconscious now. You have maintained yourself and stabilized yourself. However, you did not have a net 20, so you're not brought up to 1 hit point. Well, let's find another day, perhaps, depending on what happens
Take a
here.
point of exhaustion. Reroll that shit.
Good. Would you play with the exhaustion rules?
I
Yeah,
mean, I would. I mean, what's the
Exhaustion
harm?
fishing.
Well, I mean, what happens if it fails? Like, when you use exhaustion, do you take the new roll? Because he could unalive himself.
No, I
Is he
Well,
have,
he
failed
doesn't
one?
have any failures.
Does have any
I think we-
failures?
I think we just take the.
Yeah, I feel like you just take the win.
Yeah, we just take the win.
Okay, taking
That
the
was-
win.
Was that your third? Was that your third success?
Mhm.
Yep, he's
Yeah.
fully
Yeah,
succeeded.
So he's technically, he's stable. Yeah, I don't know if I.
Yeah, he's
fuck with
stable.
that. It's up to you.
I'll leave it up to the group.
No, dude, just take
No,
it.
it's your
Just take
character.
it, man.
I know they were just trolling. Yeah,
Yeah.
don't listen to the trolls.
That was a troll. I
Yeah,
don't know.
that
I
was a
thought it
troll,
might
wasn't
actually. I mean,
I
honestly,
think it's a good idea.
it
for
could make or
fish.
break to crit fish. Yeah.
Oh, fine. Do it then, Brendan.
I'm not.
No
fucking-
balls.
I'm
No
not fucking
balls.
saying it.
No
I've got no
balls.
say.
Fucking send. We are
Full
good to go.
fucking send. No
Sweet
balls. Do it.
Yeah.
Michael, put the box back up.
Put the box up.
Mario, put the goddamn box.
We really are getting in our own way.
You know, a great man once said. No, I'm kidding.
You can't do it twice.
Fuck
Oh my
me,
God.
Oh, so close.
Fuck me,
That was so close.
dude.
So close.
That was awesome. You
know
were
what? I
not. You were
respect the hell
almost
out of-
there.
I
Dude,
respect the hell out
I
of that move,
thought
Brendan.
because I had a level of exhaustion, I had a -1. I saw that 22 pop up, and I almost shit my pants.
It was worth it.
Fuck.
It
That
was
would've
worth it.
been
We were
so
almost
sick.
there.
He would have said, "Bitch, I'm out my coma."
Bitch, I'm about my coma. Yeah, but then you just have to play dead. So
Oh, have your turn anytime you want, Brendan.
God, that would have been sick.
Oh.
All right, Varys. You have 2 successes, I believe, as well.
I do.
5%, baby.
You have the aura of
He's
protection
funny, doesn't he?
as well. Was the aura of protection still work during contest?
I think so. As long as you're in it, I don't think so.
I'm doing the same thing. I'm re-rolling.
Yeah.
You're gonna do the same thing?
Yep, the exact same thing.
You know, it was better that time.
Better.
All right, Varys, you have succeeded on all 3 of your death saves. You are now stabilized. As far as... Oh, the aura is still up for your Spirit Guardian should be down, so I gotta cancel that animation. There you go. But your aura is still functioning, so the Aura of Courage protection still works. The start of Orcivis' turn, the Mind Cloud Trail is going to dissipate. Marius
Up.
sees Orcivis. Holds himself with the scythe in the hand. They are going to step here.
Oh no.
As they come and appear from the energy around, they hold themselves, the scythe raised, collapse it into the ground. They look directly at you. I owe favor to the Raven Queen.
Oh.
You will choose your life. Or your death. Bend the knee. You will survive. These are not your friends. I've seen your thoughts. You look around to the rest of your party. They look directly towards you, awaiting your answer.
All right. I'm gonna bend down onto my knee. And then I'm gonna disengage. And I'm,
You gotta
I'm
do
gonna
that
s-
runner stance.
I'm gonna do the runner stance and I'm gonna start. Say,
This
They're
dude's
my-
about to do the sickest 40-yard dash of all time.
He's charging up like the Flash.
they're my ride or die. So I'm gonna run. I am Gonzo Ball, dude. See ya. All right, Lucar, I'm gonna give you a potion of greater healing.
Those twin half orcs aren't going to roll themselves.
You run over
Also, you used the one
elegantly
in my-
on the
my-
disengage.
It was supposed to be the superior.
I thought we were
for
going to
the
give him the big one from him.
Oh, was that what we were doing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
I
can
thought
do
Steven said
that
he
if that's
wanted
what you
Yeah.
want.
Yeah, I
Oh.
think we got to get him the big one. Cause
Then yeah, I'll give him the big. Yeah, never mind.
Go,
Okay.
Go ahead
Wreck on
and
that.
yeah, go ahead and make sure the quantity is back there,
Yep.
and then Lucar, you can just apply your own potion to yourself. Just make
Yeah.
sure to target yourself. Orcivis at
Okay.
this point is going to look as you begin to disengage and run. Foolish. Continues to watch as you run to the sound. Gonna pour a
Hell
potion
yeah.
directly into Lucar's mouth. Lucar, You have incapacitation, I think, from a lance right now.
Well, that drops on the clone's turn right after this, so it's gone.
Yeah.
technically.
Yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and get rid of that, so it's not on your effect tab. You're still going to be prone, so we gotta make sure you're in the prone state there. You are alive.
Alive!
And then. So still have a bonus action. I'm just gonna end my turn there. Looking at the Maldor clone.
See as Zentha moves over to Orpheus and lowers themselves to a knee.
Was that hasted action and everything?
Yeah, it was hasted action.
Hasted
was
action was
dash.
Was it
no,
dash?
it was
Disengage.
disengage, and then
Oh, the
my
disengage.
then my action was to use
Okay. never mind.
his potion.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Just wanted to make sure we got all our action.
Oh yeah.
They then move back over to you, Thanos. What do you think they're gonna take off your head?
Fuck.
He's gonna get murdered.
They take the Circlet of Dreams off of your head.
Stupid bitch.
You don't know who she's playing with. Once these clones leave, she ain't got no protection. I'm just saying.
They move over. They hold the circlet, gripping it, look back towards Orpheus. Turns their attention, looks directly at them. And then they continue to lower themselves. And their head in a bow, the circlet still held.
Thanos' parents are weird.
Look, man, I have some weird family dynamics going on. It's a thing.
All right, Realm of Dreams. We're now coming to you, Maldor.
Let me measure some things. Hold on. Take an action to do that. Level 2. So I will move. Here. I'll have the Echo move. He's actually locked because I'm not, but if you can move him 30 feet towards me. Yeah, and then I will. So it should be 80. Perfect. I will twin spell Vortex Warp.
Okay.
And I'm
Seeing
gonna
what,
put them
see what
both
you're cooking.
right between me and Linnea, right in melee range of me inside the Spirit Guardians.
Okay. Can you... Is it automated for you? Is it saying you have to click anything?
I think it's bugged out or it won't let me do that because I double
You
targeted.
did both.
Yeah, because I'm twinning it.
So you want one on either side?
Just next to each other, like there and there, like both in melee range on the edge of the Spirit Guardians.
Both in melee range of you. And side by side.
Inside the Spirit Guardians, yeah. However that shakes out. And I've still got some movement left, so if they need to be like slightly off, yeah, there you go, perfect.
Now, would this
Okay.
trigger Spirit Guardian's damage?
Because they're entering it.
They entered
It
it.
does
yeah.
say when they
It
enter
says-
for the first
says
time.
enter, right? Because it didn't say moves. They're gonna take 16 here on that one, and the other one will take 22 points.
Then I am going to quicken.
That's a good program. Got him.
A green flame blade.
Bug day beach. Bug day beach.
Mhm.
Green flame blade automation is out of date.
Oh no.
Updated. Use it again.
Oh, it moved.
It's
That's
updated now.
It's still
fine.
broken.
Still
Oh.
out of date.
Oh no, no! Hold on. We gotta fix it.
Updated again.
I'll try it again. I'll try it again.
This is why we can't have nice things, Adam. You fucking break the game.
Just break everything.
Try it
That's
again.
why
Realm of dreams that you're supposed
No!
Adam might need to close his character sheet and reopen it since you're updating it at the same time.
Well, I'm using it off the bar, but yeah, maybe.
I don't think that's
I
the
could also
problem.
try it from the character sheet.
I'm going
I see
to
my character
try-
sheet updating.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to drag it in, like a new version of it, because it's just a cantrip.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing that this actually goes more in line with because you haven't really used it this way.
Maldor's so
You did it
dumb.
once.
You did it once.
I've used it a couple of times, but not much. Yeah, I used it once this fight.
Yeah, but that was the. Okay. Let's see. All right. Well, if it doesn't work now, try it again.
Let's try it again. I'm gonna target this guy. I'm gonna use it from the character sheet. Let's see what happens.
What is happening?
I don't know.
19 hits, you do 32 points of damage there, and then it looks like it automated to do 10 on the other one there. Or
Yeah. Okay. Oh, they still alive. Hasted action. I will attack this guy.
okay. 25 hits,
Okay.
and you're able to kill that one as you crush down. Vortex warping, it comes in, hits the Spirit Guardians, then the green flame lighting slicing through, bounces the next one, then hasted moving quick, and you come top down on top of it. Let out a loud yell, and it smashes into splitterines of different realities and different pictures and things that reminiscent of the realm of dreams.
Okay. That was action, bonus action, hasted action. That's gonna end my turn.
Pulling you back to scene,
And that should have did some damage to Orson.
adding 60 points of damage to Ursivus.
Mm.
Right, so at the end of your turn here, Ursivus is going to take a legendary and is going to try as best as they can feast upon you, Maldor, who's still in the dream state. You're going to take 29 points of psychic damage. Going to prompt you for a con save. And they're going to recover 29 hit points. You're able to maintain your presence of the haste. We're now going to go ahead and turn.
Dude, one thing that's been consistently ridiculously high is your fucking concentration checks.
Massive. Super sad.
One has been 27 or above.
I have to
Is
go through.
my-
You've renamed your spells, so I got to go through. It's so fucking funny.
Did my holy oil wear off?
Yeah, it was a minute.
Yeah.
Okay. I was making sure. I might need to.
Let me know if you need one.
I have one.
Okay.
I didn't have the action economy to use it that turn anyway.
Counterspell. Come on, boys.
And then, Marius, I
Motherfucker.
am going to add the Aura of Protection to you. Just a
Beautiful. No.
That might be an
With
exhaustion
the
reroll moment.
aura, that should be enough.
From
Well, that's
Marius,
counting
but
his
not from
aura.
Lucar.
Yeah.
Marius will have enough. Unfortunately, Lucar, that is not enough for you. The DC is 21 from your friend.
Do you have ring charges, or do you want to do exhaustion?
I do have ring charges.
You should probably reroll that
I haven't
and
used those
not
at
be
all.
charmed.
So lame monks don't have proficiency in wisdom saving throws, dude.
That's
Yeah, that is
so
bizarre.
weird.
I know I get, like, literally next level,
Oh
I get
my
proficiency
God.
in every... Oh.
That is the
Did you
same
roll
roll
the
that you
same
had.
thing?
That is the same roll that you had before. 2 7s.
Does it take a reaction to use the exhaustion roll?
No, it does not take a reaction to use the exhaustion roll.
I mean, at this point,
Or
you
just throw a fucking everything.
skipping a
Roll.
turn is you might as well be dead.
It's, yeah.
make sure I can look into here.
Not just skipping a turn, he's done until he loses concentration.
Well, that
Well,
too.
Marius can wake him up
Yeah.
whenever
But that
Marius
also
gets
burns
another
That's
turn.
Marius.
okay.
Bison-
Marius is,
But not next turn, because I'm down.
Yeah.
because he's also skipping a turn.
Yeah, so by succumbing to one level of exhaustion, you may choose to reroll a single d20 on an attack or saving throw roll and take the outcome of that roll. You must declare and perform the reroll prior to knowing if you succeeded or not. But given we haven't really played with these a whole lot, you guys don't really use them. I'm more lenient on knowing the outcome or not. And you obviously understand what the DC is.
Yeah,
considering
we would know
you're
anyway because it's our
So
friend.
it's
Yeah.
not like it's hidden knowledge.
Not a secret.
So by these rules, you can choose to reroll a single d20 on the, which is basically both 7s. So you can choose to reroll one of them. If you want to take another level of exhaustion, it's your choice.
I mean, yeah, considering this is kind of the make or break end of
Yeah.
things, and I just got up off the ground, I just kind of picture it like I'm getting, an onslaught of shit from this motherfucker, and I failed, and then my ring failed, and now I'm just gonna put everything I got into it.
If you roll an 8, I'm retiring.
Go ahead and make a d20 roll.
I don't want
D20.
to look.
I don't want to look.
Just got to get 8 or greater.
Yeah, my eyes are closed.
Yeah.
Thank
oh my god.
Nice.
Oh my
You
god.
got it.
Oh, shit, fuck.
You did it!
This is
Get
literally...
Let's go!
This is everything right here. So, yeah, I just...
This is everything.
All right, so you're exhausted level 2. And
I'll get him a Red Bull. Come on.
Got one in my pocket. Come get it for him.
Beacon duplicate will begin to move away,
Oops.
gaining space.
Can somebody fucking kill me, please?
I tried. I tried.
Feature-wise, they're going to use their Bardic Inspiration.
God, he's not out of those bitches yet.
Yeah, what a little bitch.
Adding a d10. 2 Marys.
Thank you.
Oh, that's fine.
Ending turn.
Bring it, bitch.
All right, we now come to the Maldor duplicate here. I as well am going to redo just in case I have use of that. Sure that is. All right, Maldor is going to use their attack action here as they swing their Masterwork Silver Darksteel Greatsword at the prone Luke. 25 is the hit. That is going to be successful upon you, Lucar. You take 23 points of damage as they come down upon your prone body, and they strike down with ferocity and steel. The next attack is going to be the same.
Nice.
Oh,
That was
21.
that was what we needed.
Is a miss. Hasted attack. Gonna make another attack. Coming through. 33. Hits. Lucar. You take 23 points of damage. You're at one hit.
Still up.
holy shit.
We needed that miss.
That's
hate
that's
every
why I
miss.
said he just needed to miss one attack. Told you guys that we were planning this shit.
That's why we used the big potion.
Yep.
Yep.
Good call. Good call.
One fucking hit point, dude.
Is that really?
Yeah, because he rolled a 47.
He rolled a 40.
Battle will shift down 5 feet to the south, and they're going to end their turn.
Shift these nuts.
Lucar?
All right, Lucar,
All right, baby.
fucking do this.
Oh my god.
Pump yourself. You
So I
gotta
guess
pump.
first thing I have to do
Stand the fuck up.
is stand up. So 15.
Stand up proud.
And then now the question is, I know the Maldor has Mage Slayer because we both got it at the same time.
Correct.
And do I know? I mean, the mechanics of how that works. If I Misty Step, am I gone before he gets a chance to attack? I don't know how that works.
Fortunately for you, at the casting of the spell, they'll be able to use the reaction to attack you before you're able to step through. They are going to be
Okay.
able to attack you if you use your Misty Step.
That answers my question then. So I am going to chug a potion.
Nice.
Fuck yes.
So huge. So
Fuck yeah.
Roll.
And then I'm going to dump my entire Lay on Hands, which I assume is going to trigger his attack.
That's not a spell.
It's
It
not
is
a
not a
spell.
It's
spell.
not a spell.
Oh, okay.
You have 53 points to apply.
Fuck yeah.
Big fucking round.
it's fucking huge. Here's just a question: does his vow of enmity end when he goes unconscious?
Nope.
Okay, so now the question is, do I take an attack of opportunity to get above him?
I think that's definitely the play.
So
I
Yeah, I'm
think
gonna
you
go
fly as high as you can.
I'm going to
Yeah.
go straight up the rest of my movement, 15 feet.
Okay.
I jump in front of the sword and die. No.
Opportunity attack, Primaris.
For Varys.
All right, so you are going to choose to fly out of the range. You do realize they have set.
Oh shit.
I was gonna say you know that.
So
that
you
would
know
factor
they have
into your-
they have
if
set.
he hits
so
you,
you know
you
that
can't
if
move.
you're not going to be able to move. So
Well, if he hits you, so you're
yeah,
taking a
if they
gamble.
Yeah, if he hits me, but I mean, I'm going to be stuck here next to
Yeah,
him
it's just-
anyways.
Choosing
so-
to
Just wanted
gamble?
make sure that you're aware.
All right,
Yeah.
choosing to gamble. Here we go. Door strike coming through.
Oh.
That's a
Bitch.
29 to hit.
Fuck.
That is going to be
Mother
successful.
of God!
Take 22 points of slashing damage, and your movement speed is stalled. You'll be at 5 feet in that hover.
Michael's not allowed to play Maldor anymore.
Yeah.
I could have
Adam's
used.
not allowed to
I could
make
use their green
characters.
flame blade or the booming blade and like did extra damage here. I'm just
I
gonna
saw
throw
him
that out there.
think about killing
We,
you.
yeah, we watched that fucking line of thought.
I could see it in his
Right.
face. It was like, do I kill him right now? Am I that much of a dick?
All right, that's it.
Okay. Ending turn here. The end of your turn, and before we get to that, we're going to have another legendary here. Legendary is going to be in the direction of the Dream State Maldor, another Dream Feast. Maldor, you're
Damn.
going to take 33.
Wait, he can
How
do
does
that
he
more
do
than
that?
once?
It's literally been once per
damage.
round up till now.
And they're going to recover 33. Help you
I mean,
out
he
with
could
the
full heal off that if he wanted to. That's fucking crazy.
communicate the feature more so if you haven't clued in on it. It's a legendary action. It uses most of the legendary action economy that the character has. You deal straight damage through to only those that are in the dream state. It is psychic damage, and they recover an equivalent amount, and that equivalent amount equates to losses of minutes of recent memories that they're kind of ripping through. Of course, that doesn't have any relevance minute-wise on the actual fight occurrence, so I haven't been stressing that. Remains to be seen if they have any action economy left for any other legendaries, since wasting 2 of those through the round. Come through to the Marius duplicate here. They are bardically inspired, and they do have haste. They are going to begin to move at quickened pace in the direction of the Marius here.
Hey, cutie.
And they're going to attack. Try to use that Bardic Inspiration here. That is a 26 with Bardic Inspiration.
Inspiration.
That is not able to strike through and hit you.
Hanky as fuck.
I just noticed they're having a -2 on
From
That's
the
great weapon,
master.
Great weapon.
the, you know.
Light version.
Just want to make sure that's activated on my thing because I didn't see it on here. Okay, there it is. All right. So, Marius, as they charge up towards you and they begin to send out their first strike, you're able to nimbly get out of the way. They're going to continue their attack action here for another strike. 27 is going to hit you. They'll deal 17 points of damage to you with that strike. I'm going to go ahead and check on the points that I have available. They're going to attempt to stunning strike you with this attack. Stunning strike coming through.
Dumbass doesn't realize I'm going to be out around anyway.
22 is going to be a success here on the Constitution saving throw. Bonus action is going to be another.
I'm going to throw a D8 for the damage. One of my abilities I get to add a D8 on an attack.
7.
I play fair, guys. I don't care if it's me or...
Bonus action
Nobody
attack,
mentioned-
26 misses.
No good
And
certainty.
the hasted attack comes through 25 misses.
Hey, he rolls like you.
It does.
Then continues their movement, and they're going to get here on the opposite side of the farm. Ending their turn. And as you have yet to incur any death saves here, simply because you are still channeling the Grail. That holy light is still embracing you. And at the end of your turn, you will you will recover 1 hit point. Unfortunately, your turn will be wasted.
Yep, no, but I'm gonna pretend like I'm dead. I'm just gonna lay here.
Okay.
I'm not even breathing. I'm holding my breath. for the next
Peeking your
minute.
eye. You're like...
No, my eyes aren't even open. I'm just holding my breath.
Really?
Okay.
You're going to try to pretend you're dead?
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
I'm literally holding my breath. I have a con of 5. I can hold my breath for 5 minutes.
I like it.
Pulling out all the stops.
Hell yeah, man.
All right. Lucar duplicate as a bonus action. They are going to chug a potion. Recover 36.
Choke on it.
bonus.
Oh, cool.
As their action, they are going to reach down towards you, Thanos. And they're going to try to take the twin grail from your body. Are you going to continue to play dead, or are you going to try to resist that?
I've never seen Deuce's face like this.
I'm not against y'all. No. No, I'm kidding. I'm absolutely kidding.
Ours is written, if you resist, they just don't get, they can't do anything. They can't take it. So,
Yeah,
it's
it
not a
was
weapon or
More
anything.
the. I was trying to read if the effect would still work, since technically I'd still be attuned.
You
to
already
it.
drank from it, so technically
Yeah.
they can't break your attunement to it. You know, so she could go carry it around for an hour if she wanted to, like a jackass.
Yeah, fuck it. He can take the grill.
You die.
I mean, I would say, like, as someone attuned to the item, he would understand whether or not that's the case. But based on rules written, that seems to be the case to my interpretation.
Yeah, the grail still works. Still functions. You're still attuned to it, but the attunement breaks
Yeah.
if something else attunes to it.
Well, yeah, it
But
takes
that
an
takes
hour.
an hour.
Unless you're a god.
Unless he's gonna like teleport into a plane of bullshit ex machina and like spend an hour and come back instantly.
Or he takes the shepherd's cane from Linnea and opens the gate to Helm's Domain.
She's not even here technically.
Yeah, I'm sure he's got time to do all that.
Yeah, if we all die, it could be very bad. But it's not gonna be a big deal right now.
Yeah, but if we die anyway, it's the same result. So
Be right back.
I need to get a turn. So yeah, I'm just fuck it. I'm playing dead.
Okay?
There.
They have the grail. Using their action, they take it from you. They hold the grail in the hands. They look in the direction of Orcivis. Orcivis just looks down towards them, stares for a brief moment, and their turn. Pagan, there's nothing that we can do for you at this point. You've succeeded through your death save, so unless that you have somebody wallop you and make you dead, you're simply going to be here at a 0 stabilized hit point, so to speak. So,
Big chillin'.
big chillin'. Just go ahead and end your turn.
Did we skip Linnea and the Ticks?
I'm gonna cycle through on this map first to get to who's gonna come through. So basically, we're gonna kind of cycle through, and then we're gonna come because both of the are not. Yeah, that's basically intention. It's like Tegan and Varys have no way of getting up at this point, and no one's gave them aid. So I just want to make sure, for my thought process, get at some point in the round here, and then I'm gonna cycle back unless there's something that's going to change. So we're gonna now come to the Roman Dreams. All right, full control is yours. Also going to ping the stream view because it got super messed up.
The Spirit Guardians is still up. Aldo's a little busted. I think she's just gonna move here. And use a it's not great. Just use a healing hands, healing touch.
Okay. You're going to recover 17 here.
Then That's her action. She doesn't really have any bonus actions. Yeah, that'll be her turn.
Okay. So going to go an end turn. We now come to the ticks. All I'm going to do is move him back and forth here. Take the higher one, 17 points of damage dealt. Just going to translate over on a failure on vulnerable condition here is going to be 34. And that tick is going to die from the radiant damage as it explodes.
Oh yeah.
The other one that is there is going to take their action as they begin to peer into the thoughts, and they are going to change into a character here. As it begins to whirl, they are going to become Mage of the Reckoning. Needs to be seen of if they have spell slots or, you know, what kind of effects or whatever that they have. We do know that they have been showcasing still that there is vulnerability to Radiance even after the transformation, but we have seen that their health pool and the armor class will increase. So you can expect the health pool and the armor class to represent that of the mage. I probably wouldn't expect features or spells to transfer through that, right? So it's probably just that one feature that they've been doing, which is lashing out to steal your intelligence, to take your thoughts. And then they might have some resistances to damage, perhaps, based on the conjuring of the reality in front of you. They make no movements. They stand there as they move their Plague Doctor-like... they stand there with their Plague Doctor-like mask, wielding their staff. Look down, and they are rather emotionless. They say no words. They're going to go ahead and end their turn. We're going to go ahead and cycle back now, stream view, and pulling you over. So both of you should be back. Stream view and you, Adam, and then dealing 60 points of damage to Orcivis for the defeat of a Mind Tick. All right, at this point, Orcivis is going to use their bonus action, and they are going to step away into the rift here. They're going to kind of go western in the rift with their step. The voice of Orcivis booms. You may play, but your thoughts will always be mine. They're going to try to conjure the mind vessel on Thanos.
Yeah, fuck you.
Nice. That means we get a friendly clone, right?
Yeah, it actually
How
heals everything.
friendly. How friendly. Flynn. I love it.
Actually, can I choose to fail that?
What? I will teleport into your room and slap you, son.
I have 1 health.
We don't know that's how that works. We assume that's how that works.
I mean, that's how it works.
I know what you're trying to say.
That's what he said, but then he also said some
But-
shit about it being based off your intelligence.
Yeah, that's fair. Never mind.
I get what you're trying to do.
I mean,
but-
if he wants to give
No.
us more clarity on how that works based on what we've seen, I get where you're going, but I wouldn't gamble on that unless we knew for sure.
I think we had more people being able to do stuff.
Yeah.
I would
Also,
agree.
literally, we got
That's
one person
also fair.
conscious, and you
Yeah.
have
Yeah.
spells. Like,
Information
fair.
that you can gather, I'll give you this. As I had stated, their max hit point pool is based off of their intelligence. And then their current HP pool is based off of what you currently are upon being conjured.
So he'd have 1 HP too.
You would have 1 HP, but
Yeah.
remember, all effects, all items, everything that is on your person
potions and
is
shit.
conjured.
Exactly.
The Twin Grail is still giving you an effect. You can imagine it might very well give the same effect to your conjuration. Regardless of them being at 1 hit, they will always come back.
Definitely get where you're going.
Unless
with
I just fucking beat the shit out of him while he's down.
Just keep beating them.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'll keep the 20.
I I can only give you
Yeah,
information.
my luck, he would come next in the turn order. You don't go till the end.
Yeah, I was gonna say it all. I rolled super shit. If I didn't roll super shit on initiative, then yeah, it would definitely be worth.
I can only give you information to interpret and work from.
Yeah.
It's the end of Orspa's turn.
I realized I did something stupid because there was a reason why I saved my bonus action. I was gonna apply the oil. I never did that.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah, I forgot.
You forgot, and you also
Yeah.
forgot haste is up.
No, I know.
I knew that.
I knew that.
This
Yeah.
is it. This is your
Yeah, I
last
know.
haste.
What shouldn't it have? I should have ended last turn.
Oh no, because you took it on your second turn.
Ooh.
I
Oh.
should have failed that because you could have walked over and
Yeah,
killed my
I did
clone.
take it on my. That's right. 'Cause
Well,
the
he's
fir-
had to get around. Well, he had to get
the
this
first
around.
bonus action was my arms and stuff. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you do have one more round.
Alright,
should
then
have-
yeah, sure. Fucking why not?
Right.
Target myself, and I'll do this, I guess. Whatever. Weapon. Oh, it has to go to my daggers? Can I put it on my fist?
Oh, you're gonna coat it with your fist? Yeah, those aren't
Yeah.
classified as weapons. Have no way of cycling through, so I probably would just
Okay.
cancel it at this point. It might
Okay,
error you
cancel.
out, but just don't put it onto
okay,
anything.
yep, okay.
And then you use your wisdom base, right, with the arms dash
Yes.
yourself.
Yes.
Okay. So I'll put a 1d6 radiant as a just an extra damage thing manually onto the wisdom of the arm. Okay.
Alrighty then. Then Luke, are you good? I'm just gonna run.
Punch Orsivus in the face.
What do you mean, am I good?
I don't know. I'm assuming you're good. All right. Let's see. So Maldor already took his reaction, right? And it was Marius hasn't taken his reaction yet, right?
Correct.
Yep.
I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna.
He doesn't have Sentinel, right?
No, but he has stunning strikes.
No, well, yeah.
He's
Although
got to be close to.
I feel like he's out. Yeah. So that's why I'm gonna. At 5 feet.
Testing it.
Yeah.
Technically, you're not out of his range.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I'm not. Okay, fine. 10 feet. So if you want to go ahead.
Oh, for Marius to swing at you?
Mm-hmm.
They're not going to do it.
Okay. Sounds good. Ooh. All right. Let's do this. Ray Weapon Master should be off.
Punch him in the face.
Yep.
Get him.
30 hits.
Nice.
And of
You are
course, I
going
roll
to
one,
deal.
so-
You are going to do 15 points of damage. You'll notice the vulnerability here is kicking off, and they are taking full force damage.
Oh, okay. So we're gonna bend to die. Fuck. All right, it's all good. Don't worry.
Take the additional one.
We're gonna do another attack.
26 hits.
Fantastic. All right, hasted action.
Oh, clarification
Oh,
here.
yeah.
One moment. I gotta see here. Okay. Yeah, no, we're
He's
good.
also vulnerable to force damage. Yeah, cool.
No, something. No, not vulnerable to force damage. I was gonna make clarification on distance reach, but I forgot you're
Mhm.
able to reach 10 feet.
Yeah,
Like an
he has
arm.
reach.
Yeah, you got like an arm that's extending. It's just really
Yeah.
gross to think about. So they're gonna take 19 here on the second attack. Let's see, and then the third attack. That's gonna be 16.
16, yeah. And then I use my bonus action to apply, so that is gonna be the end.
Can you stun him? Oh no, I guess he has legendary resistance. Never mind. Don't waste
Yeah.
it.
If anything, I was gonna use my last key point to do a fucking flurry of blows. But I can't, so. We will end there.
Okay, at the end of your turn, Orsivus is going to take a legendary action here. They're going to try to perform a Sweet Dreams. They're going to look at 3 potential targets within range, 3 targets that are conscious. and they're going to activate their legendary.
Yeah, I figured he knew you were weak.
Yeah, I mean that's why he tried to copy me. He knew I had HP.
I think
It
if
would
I
co-
recall, 19 is not gonna succeed, so I'd like to, use
19
exhaustion to
is
roll.
okay. All right.
I think
Right.
I've failed this before, so that's what.
All right. So your modifiers, they give a +8 right now. So go ahead and make another D20 roll for me.
Let's
Nice.
fucking go!
Yeah.
All right, so we're going to go ahead and end the dream state from you because that is going to be a success here. Also, make sure to remove the prone. Thanos, you have succeeded. Marius, you have succeeded. Lucar, are you re-rolling?
He has his ring
Yeah,
charge
yeah.
to it again, right?
That's a reaction though, and I haven't got a new turn yet.
Yes, you have.
You
Yeah, you
healed.
have.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah,
Your-
you cycle
your
through. You have
reaction's
your
up.
reaction now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll use it.
Okay, go ahead and make another D20 roll for me here. Your modifiers are massive. 15 will be a success plus
Beautiful.
your modifiers. Ending the sweet dreams. All three of you have succeeded against the
Fuck
legendary
yeah.
here.
Fuck you, you cloudy bitch.
You cloudy
You
bitch.
This man's just yelling in his fucking mind while he watches this fight unfold, stabilize on the field.
Zentha is now going to move over to the Lucar duplicates and is going to take the Twin Grail from them. The Lucar duplicate is incapacitated. Just FYI.
Oh.
What?
Why are they incapacitated?
His haste.
The haste.
Oh, right.
So the action is going to be here. I have to retcon some things. So they're going to do what Lucar had done here is what's going to end up happening. And I'll raise it to you, Thanos, because they should have been... Well, hold on. Their haste ended, so they got to do their action, and
Then
then
their
they're
haste ended.
incapacitated
They would have been incapped at the end of it.
at the end. So yeah, I did the correct thing there. I just want to make sure. Okay, so they're incapacitated. So yeah, Zentha is going to take the Twin Grail from them, Lucar, the duplicate, and then they're going to use the rest of their movement speed to come here to the edge. Obviously, threat range to you, Thanos, if you so
Fuck
choose.
that. No, I'm good.
I'll also make sure I have to apply the prone to you, because technically you're still prone as well.
Yep.
Okay. That's the end of their turn. Alright, to the Realm of Dreams we go. Naldor, you are up.
All right. So bonus action. I guess it's time to do it. Chug a potion.
Alright, you recover 43.
And then I will move 60 feet. Hasted action dash. Going to attack.
"21 is a hit. Be mindful. I didn't know if you were going to cope to your weapon.
I couldn't because I had to drink a potion.
Okay. I just wanted to clarify that you drank that potion. I didn't know
Yeah,
if you
I
want to
appreciate
retcon that for the oil. So 21 is going to be
Yeah,
a
no,
hit
I gotta
here.
take it.
You'll deal 23 points of damage.
Hit again.
25 is a hit. You do 24.
Beautiful.
So hasted action is dash, bonus action. That's my action. Common movement. Yeah, that's actually on a gamble, just because he changed forms. I will see if the tattoo does it.
It takes 16 points of necrotic.
And I heal 16 points.
I will apply 16 to you.
Nice call.
I see you, Adam.
That will end his turn.
Okay. Ending turn here. We're going to now cycle back over. All right, so ending turn here for you. At the end of your turn, there is going to be another legendary taken by Orcivis, and this legendary is going to be another Sweet Dream.
Come on, boys. Yes.
There's no way we rolled 2 nat 20s. What?
Fuck this guy.
Holy shit.
Nice.
Oh, Lucar's about to go join you in the dream realm, though.
Oh, it's the
Uh,
one dude
Lucar,
I need up here with me.
Your reaction is down, since you reacted prior to the another Sweet Dreams as it befell you to fall unconscious. You have a 19.
Might be worth another exhaustion.
Nah,
on the
he'd be at like
No.
3 at that point.
Yeah, and honestly, like they
Well-
might, if he's unconscious, they might leave him alone for a little bit. Like we don't know. Like we
Yeah.
don't want to railroad him into, totally getting fucked. with
Losing
this
all
man.
of his AC.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. You are vulnerable to being hit with the lifesteal shit at that point, if you're unconscious. But
Steven's
What-
fault.
Gives him full healing.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not taking a third exhaustion. No fucking way.
yeah, so.
You have fell into
We
Sweet
do have
Dreams.
no way to get you back out. Just for clarification, like once you're in now, you're stuck.
You are now in the dream realm, trapped, and you begin to flutter down from your flight, prone onto the ground. Egan.
Can I end my clone's turn?
I wish.
If you die, your clone dies.
Die. They're going to try another hypnotic pattern here.
Counterspell.
Counter spell.
Counter.
If only I had learned that from Rio before we got here.
25 is going to be a success.
Nice.
Yeah.
Putting in the work.
I didn't do shit for the last 2 fight or whatever sessions, but I'm here now.
I'm here.
Had to
And
wake
their
up a
Bardic
little bit.
Inspiration uses are over.
Nice.
They don't have any more Bardic Inspiration. As a bonus action, they are going to chug a potion of immense energies.
Oh, bitch.
Sorry.
They're going to be able to recover 2 5th level or lower spell slots.
Ugh.
Ending turn. Now come to the Maldor Conjuration. Look down upon you, Lucar, who has fell into the sweet dreams. And they are going to begin to move away from you. Their haste is still up here, as I had stated, around 14. We're looking at here. So they're going to go a total of 60 feet.
I regret making this character.
Hasted action dash.
He can't hit Maris. It's fine.
27 is a hit. Take 22 points of slashing damage. Next attack. 18 is a miss.
Yes, sir.
Ending turn. All right, Steven, how's your computer doing? Chugging?
It's fine.
Welcome.
First time for you, Lucar. Here, you're going to appear on a platform of cloud energy as it whirls into patterns, stepping stones. This is the realm of dreams. Everything you could possibly imagine in reality that has been made is appearing in some fantastical and mystical way, represented by the just randomness of this entire map. You can fly as far as your movement speed allows, so your gem flight is still technically activated. Your wings are there, however, you can simply fly as you were normally in terms of your any character with that. You can see that Linnea is to your bottom right, Spirit Guardians is presenting, and that there is a Mage of Reckoning that currently is hovering above in space of this realm of dreams and has been struck by Maldor, who is floating in the air and is kind of whirling and attacking them. It is your turn. We don't have a turn tracker here. Simply put, you have your action, your bonus action, your movement, everything you would have normally, and you are also not prone, so you're standing.
Side
Shit,
note,
Aldo.
the echo should be gone. I just
Oh,
couldn't
okay.
delete it.
I'll
But I'm too far away, so it would be gone.
Gotcha.
Okay. I am going to drink a potion.
Solid plan.
Chuggity chug chug chug. Okay, you recover 45.
And then I am going to mimic Linnea's Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
Assuming that if she's using it, it works.
Alright, for all those in the Arbor Keep, Spirit Guardians is upon Lucar's body right now.
Nice.
Sweet.
Nice. I am going to fly my movement towards Maldor.
That's an important note. Auras are affecting the real world.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and move.
Okay, and I think that's it.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and bring you back. Adam, I think I have to pull you back as well.
Yeah.
There. All right, turn tracker here. There is going to be a layer. This actually should have happened before your turn, Lucar, but actually it's not going to impact you all in the dream state. Your particular version of the layer effect. It's pretty much the same as far as purpose cloud energy is going to be invigorated, and it is going to look at those two here that are currently in a conscious non-dream state.
Who does this affect?
Me and Marius.
Oh, I forgot you were back out. That's right.
Oh, son of a bitch. I don't think I actually have a way to pass this right now.
Oh, because you have no con or charisma.
circle it.
Yeah.
The layer action activates the cloud. Purple turns black, cackles around Thanos. You have a 12. Are you going to try to get a reroll in here?
No, I have
Also-
like a.
Also, this is charm, so
Oh,
you
so I have
advantage.
advantage anyway.
yeah. Don't
Okay,
recall you
I
didn't
will
have
roll.
advantage on this one.
One
Get in
more.
that 20. Ooh.
Right, 21 is going to be a failure.
God damn.
Yeah.
That's why I wasn't gonna waste an exhaustion or a reroll.
Okay, so this
that's a good roll.
is going to unleash the mind energy in from their dominion to pretty much every creature, right, that is able. This merely is going to be a charm until the end of their next turn, basically removing you from having some sort of combat action or whatever, right? We talked about that. Healing, helping your friends is what you can do. And as a charm. Now, there was another side of this, is that we had, and that we're playing with creatures that were unconscious and in the dream state. They actually would have a separate saving throw and then take damage. However, that is not working anymore. So if you think in terms of mechanically why that might be, could be the fact that Orciphus has sustained so much damage. The minion itself having a wane, maybe things are being died down, that sort of thing. Because it is a layer action, so think about that. It's the layer being pulled from their magic. It's you being whirled,
doing it,
used,
guys.
that kind of thing. All right.
Wait, everyone's unconscious. Fuck. It's just me.
We're doing it, guys. Guys.
Right?
Now,
Hi.
Lucar, we're ending your turn here. And Orciphus has the ability for another legendary here. And they are going to look at you with their legendary, and they are going to perform a Dream Beast. You're going to take 56 points of psychic damage. It is going to prompt you for a con save.
Actually,
But that
With that
Constitution
spirit
saving
guidance.
throw of concentration is going to be a failure. So as you're in the dream state right now, Steven, your character here is going to take a waylaying of energy as if their mind has been attacked and leached. And as they're kind of assaulted, Maldor, you recognize that they have lacked psychic resistance, and so the mind barrier is not as strong, and they failed, and so it kind of feels as if it's coming through. And then the Spirit Guardians and just the assault on the mind begins to dismantle your Spirit Guardians. You can no longer concentrate against it. There is no saving throw for this legendary, and you have all clued in on this. If you are in the dream state and they're using their legendary to feast upon you, they're going to be able to do it, and unfortunately, this is going to give them back 56 total points of health, given the fact that they dealt 56 to you. Come to the Marius Conjuration. Marius Conjuration is going to move with haste here, as they're going to try to get all of that distance. And question though.
Yeah.
Haste ends for them this turn, right?
Should, yeah.
well, so question about that. Since it is the haste from
Potion.
Joey, would it end at the start or the end of Joey's turn? Since it was a copied effect.
Yeah, I think that's correct. That's how I did the Lucar.
Yeah.
Okay. Nobody likes you, Marius. Go home.
And so
Start the
you,
little death habit, motherfucker.
Marius, when were you being incapacitated?
That is something I had a question about, because I thought haste wasn't actually incapacitation when it ended. It was just no actions or movement. That was it.
You took the potion speed.
Yeah.
Took a potion of speed, yeah. So I should still have like no action or movement, but I thought I wasn't actually incapacitated. I thought it just skipped my turn.
Yeah, it's not incapacitation. It's a
Yeah.
lethargy.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I can still take my
Which is-
reaction, but I just can't like do anything. It just skips over my turn. Like that's what I thought.
You at your end of your turn, you would have.
I should already. This next upcoming term, I won't go. Like I should already be
Yeah.
done.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I put incapacity because that reminds me. That's what.
Oh,
it
okay.
was
Okay.
last time.
Gotcha. Sorry, I just saw the incapacity. I was like, is it incapacity?
Yeah. So they're incapacitated this turn.
Okay.
Their haste is down. Because the haste would end on yours at the end of your turn,
Yes.
which then would trigger them. So they can't do anything. They can't move. Yeah, I was reading the potion of speed real fast, and you
Mhm.
are under the same exact effects as the
Exact,
haste. So
yeah.
you take that wave of lethargy that sweeps over
Mhm.
you. Okay.
Be cool if it didn't, but you know. What are you gonna do, right?
All right, Thanos, you are charmed, and you're also prone. 1 hit point.
Hey Tegan, how many spell slots you got?
Brennan even here?
Brendan just walk the fuck away.
He might have. So
I, mean, I took a lap
Probably.
between like a couple turns.
Fuck. No, I need him to be here. God damn it.
you go
I
to a
mean,
break.
you know,
We can go to a break and see if he comes back.
maybe, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
it's a
should
good
do
idea.
that.
Okay. All right. Remember, even though if your characters are not in combat, right? If they're down, it seems as though your party is making efforts to get you up and communicate and try to. It's all in real time at this point. So, as best as you can, be present. But yeah, take your laps if you need to, for sure. Come back. So we'll take a 10-minute break here. We'll come back at 12:50 p.m. PST, and at that time, hopefully Brendan comes back, or at least during the break, maybe able to communicate and talk. If you're watching the stream, thanks so much. Really appreciate the fight against Orcivis, the King of Dreams, the Mind Viper, a lesser deity, and the Shadowfell continues as the ill-fated try to defeat a god. Thanks so much for watching, and we'll see you in a bit. Bye.
That's a
Can you tell us how we were going to ask him how many spells he had? Can you tell us?
Oh,
that, since he's not here.
yeah.
Yeah, so now we're back. I was going to get the stream. So we're
Okay.
back here. We're going to go through. It looks like Brendan, unfortunately, had a DC. Something happened. We don't know. But they're still here in Discord, so they're representing by their avatar there on the chat. Let's go through here. They have 2 first-level spell slots. They have 4 second-level spell slots. They have 3 third-level spell slots. They have 1 fifth-level spell slot, and they have 1 sixth-level spell slot.
Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, he's cooking.
Yeah.
Oh,
I am.
Oh, hey, he's back.
Hey!
oh, he's back.
Are you fucking serious? That timing is insane.
Yeah.
You good?
You good?
Everything good?
Yeah, Orcivis sent me to the Dream Realm.
He fell, he
This
fell
man
asleep.
asleep
He fell
in the
asleep.
middle.
Nice. Solid.
When you're sitting here dead, and haven't slept, it's,
Oh my God.
True roleplay.
Did you actually fall asleep?
allegedly.
Allegedly.
No way.
Dude, this is like the most in character I've ever seen. Like this is insane roleplay.
No way, dude.
Someone
I am
literally
inspired.
slumber
That is
state.
like
I remember when I said I was gonna get Tegan up. I think I'm just
He's-
gonna shoot Tegan.
he's sitting here chugging NyQuil. He's like, I gotta be in character, man. He's like,
I
it's time to
gotta
go
be in
watch this.
I'm over
Holy
here like
shit.
I'm over here like typing to everybody, fucking trying to be as evolved as possible to get sleeping.
But we're sitting here also like maybe something happened. You know, maybe is he okay?
Yeah,
was it an
we were
emergency?
worried about
Yeah, we're
you.
like, is he
And
okay?
now I'm
And
just like disappointed. in you.
jackass.
Yeah, so I had this weird dream. I was a veterinarian, and
Oh my god.
I can't do it right now.
He doesn't get that.
All
Michael
right.
doesn't understand that.
Michael doesn't
okay,
get it.
alright.
He wasn't there for it. We're leaving that alone.
We're leaving
I
it
wasn't
alone.
there, and I don't need. I don't need to
Yep.
know.
It's fine.
No.
We're here now. He's awake.
Brennan,
Okay.
you're
Get
gonna
me up,
you're gonna
please.
maybe have a turn.
Okay, that's the thing. We were talking about picking you up. Would you like
Yeah.
us to do that? It seemed like that might be useful.
yes, please.
Okay.
Do things.
So question for you, Michael. If I teleport, will I automatically be stood up since I'm teleporting?
Correct.
Okay, so it's not going to use my movement. Got it. So I'm going to teleport right here.
Are you going to use your charm on Tegan?
No. Actually,
Dude.
Would that make him immune to Orcivis's charm?
yeah, if he's already charmed by somebody.
Can't be charmed twice.
Do it.
Yeah, fuck it.
Okay, go
I mean,
for
my
it.
DC
You
is
can
like a
choose to
14.
fail.
You can choose to
Well, you
fail
can
it.
choose to fail.
Fail.
Big brain, I like it.
Oh my God.
Best friends.
They're still alive, Dustin.
Yep, Dustin, we are still alive.
They're still working.
Also, happy
Alright.
birthday to the kid.
Yeah.
And then joke's on you. I'm not actually going to get you up. No, I'm kidding.
I put him to sleep.
All right, force fed by your lover.
Okay.
As the potion begins to
Your
drip, you rise with your
BFF.
eyes staring, almost as struck by Cupid's arrow, as you look up at the glorious Thanos as a hunk of meat.
You sexy bastard.
I'm going to put my hand on the side of his face. I need you to speak very dirty words to the Lucar clone and then throw a hypnotic pattern. And I'm just going to walk away.
Bye.
I will end my turn, hopefully out of range of some stuff.
Okay, ending your turn, the Thanos, behold the nightmare from you. Thanos will be over. You did not take any sort of combat actions or hostilities toward anybody else. You, like I said, there's a lot of things you can do, but still charmed in that sort of that layer action here. We're gonna go and cycle over to the Realm of Dreams. We know that the Lucar duplicate is going to be incapacitated, and that incapacitation will end at the end of their turn because they were hasted. So, pulling the stream view here and pulling you, Adam, and then I'll pull you, Steven, as well, since you're in the Realm of Dreams, just so you can kind of see and represent what's happening. So, Lucar, your Spirit Guardians is down here. Linnea's Spirit Guardians is still up. This is Linnea and the Ticks, so Linnea goes first. Adam, full control.
Brendan is no longer there.
Let's see. Let me double check the range on some stuff.
That's insane.
I believe the answer to your question is you're welcome.
I can't
Shut-
believe you fell
Shut
asleep in the
up,
middle
bro.
of the goddamn session.
That is insane.
I am
The
literally
the
so
potential
disappointed in
end
you.
of the party. He feels
He's like, yeah, I don't give a fuck anymore. Whatever happens, happens.
So
I'm going to
great.
bed.
he's like, Joey and I are gonna play twins. It doesn't matter. Fuck
One
it.
This man
one
said honk shoe, honk
is
shoe.
going to hit, and that is almost a
Ooh.
max damage
Ooh.
guiding
Let's
bolt.
fucking
Holy
go.
And
shit!
that is going to be a
Yeah.
death. You see as the mind tick
Woo.
explodes. The guiding bolt comes through them, and they are vaporized.
Go, Linnea.
All right, Linnea. All right. I see what Maldor sees in you.
You?
I get it.
My
I get it.
queen.
Yes,
All right.
Queen.
None of us know that she's actually doing well
No.
for a change.
Right.
It's
Yeah,
literally
Most of you don't even know that she's here. Well, I guess maybe through the link you heard us talking about it. But
Varys knows.
Varys, yeah.
I think
Who's
Mar-
passed
Mar-
out.
only
Marius was
one.
there. Yeah,
yeah, I was. I think
Yeah,
that-
I'm
Tegan
the
was
only
there,
one
but he
that
was
hasn't been
unconscious.
I was there for like 10 seconds, and that was it. Not
That's
even
true.
10 seconds.
I think she'll probably stay put. So that's her turn.
Okay. Ticks are now going to appear here, and they're going to be placed over on the top right side of the map. As they appear on the coins that are jiggling from that pouch. See it's continuing to now, and they're kind of whirling themselves as they begin to move. The conjuration here is becoming slower, so it's their turn here as far as coming into play. Bringing you both back.
Sexy damage.
Hi. And 60 damage at. All right. So we're going to go ahead and go straight through the Lucar duplicate's turn, and then I will go ahead and end their incapacitation to represent that they do have reactions and everything possible there to take advantage of. Tegan, you are prone. Your turn.
I'll go ahead and stand up.
I'm going to go ahead and end that prone condition for you here.
Move back 15 feet.
So we're thinking hypnotic patterns to play.
I mean, because I can get 2 people. Or, well, I mean, you can do Psychic Glance too, but whatever you do, you need to move back 15 feet, please. Thank you.
Back?
Thank you.
Yes.
Yes.
Do you see the ruler on the screen?
His internet and other things might have a problem.
Yeah, you're in
he's-
counterspell range of the Tegan clone. Is what
He's
they're saying.
basically saying pull yourself 15 feet away to get outside of
The
range
Tegan clone.
from the Tegan. That's going to put you at 65. You're outside the range, and you're outside the range of Maldor. Remember, Maldor duplicate also
Yeah.
has counterspell available.
I think I'm gonna do Psychic Lance because his intelligence save is lower than. I think that's the play at the moment.
It's like a glance for the incapacitation coming through. That is going to be an 18, which is a failure against the DC of 21.
go.
They're going to take 27 points of psychic damage, and they are going to be incapacitated.
Nice.
And bonus action. The fuck I got for potions?
Just a little sippy.
I'm gonna do immense energies.
Do you not have any healing potions?
I don't have any.
Okay, go ahead and manually apply 5th level or lower spell slots, please.
I can do that after, but I will end my turn because I have nothing left.
Sounds fantastic to me. Varys, well, so unfortunately, Peyton, I've not been brought
I know.
up.
It's all good.
I've come to Orspus.
Fall asleep.
I'm gonna go to bed until you'll pick me up.
Are you really? Go ahead.
I'm not.
Oh, so it's okay if he does it.
No, it's not, because you're about to get him up.
Mm-hmm.
Allegedly.
We've been facetious.
Alleged.
Allegedly.
Orspus
Pisses himself.
is going to use their Scythe of Mind Wipe, and they're going to use their attack action to make 2 attacks with their Scythe onto the incapacitated mutants.
Can I reaction and add a +5 to my AC with my bracers of defense?
Not react while in the wave of lethargy. No actions. Right? Or is
It's
it,
a re-
is that
It's a reaction.
I
I
think
can't do
it's
actions
no
or movement.
action and bonus actions and movement. Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't say
I
reactions.
can. Yeah, I can.
you
React.
can't move? I know that. You can't take actions.
I can't
Yeah.
move and I can't take actions. Yeah.
Okay. But activate it if you so choose. Your choice.
I gotta like roll it. Is that what I do?
You just have to click the item and it applies to the AC thing.
Yep. Jeremy Crawford ruled that actions and reactions are different.
Oh yeah, 30 AC. Okay.
Gary Crawford coming to clutch. Unfortunately, 30 is not high enough.
Yeah,
34 is the attack roll.
That's fine.
Worth a shot.
Holy
damn.
shit.
Worth a shot.
But I mean, it's +5 until your next turn.
Yes.
All right, so you are going to roll Wisdom save. That will be a failure here against the Scythe. I'm going to roll a d6.
It's
You've
just to lose
lost.
memory, right?
Yeah.
You have lost 5 hours of your most recent memories. As far as time is relevant, you have completely forgotten the entire battle. You've also forgotten most of coming into the congruence. You are you are in the planning phase of the party, pretty
Mhm.
much, is where you're at, or in mid-flight, maybe is I think most appropriate. You're going to take, let's see, your resistances just to be safe, because I think you do have some resistance to the actual damage that is coming through here. Yeah, you have resistance to chronic. You're going to take
Yes.
15 points of damage.
Okay.
The next attack comes through. That is a natural 20.
That's cool.
Oh my god, dude.
6 hours total now is lost. You're going to take approximately 36 points of damage, and that is after resistance.
Cool.
With their bonus action here, they're going to step far here as they begin to emerge
No, you can go fuck off, sir.
in dramatic distance using that rift energy as they appear now on the north side. Ending their turn.
Where the fuck did he go? Oh, he's up there.
All the way up north, away from everybody.
He took full damage from force damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I fucking dare you.
All right,
You
so
will-
Zentha, who has the circlet and has the twins' grail, is going to use their dash action. They stare down into the rift. They hold both the items and they jump.
Hi. You just got your foams robbed, dude.
Your phone's robbed.
That's actually so shit.
Can't shit in this domain.
Anything.
Okay. Maldor. Your turn.
They
What do
got
you
me
see?
for my foam, Spider-Man.
Alright. What round are we on?
13.
You are on 13. Your haste will end at the end of your next turn.
Okay, so I'll need to rehaste next round. Okay. I just want to make sure I was on that. These are really far away. It's almost like Orsa just doesn't want me to kill them. But he keeps spawning them and they don't do anything except sit there and die. So if I go 60 haste dash 120.
I love that. About they don't do anything. Or he has 2 intelligence lower from the fight.
I mean, even a toddler would go, why do these things just stand there?
God.
Sorry, I'm trying to see if there's like anything I can do at this range.
Okay.
That's not useful. They're immune to that. Alright, yeah, so I guess I just have to close the gap. So I'll move 60 feet. I will hasted action dash to 120. Then I will bonus action use my oil.
Okay.
The divine. That was action, hasted action. Wait, no. So I
Hasted action and bonus
dash,
action and movement
and
has
I'm
been spent.
bonus action. Yeah, so I still have an action.
Correct.
Sorry.
Okay.
Caught me. What does this do? So range is 10 feet. Run a spell on that. Yeah, I will just so as to not waste action economy. Cast a mind sliver on the closest.
Okay, the creature will fail with an 8, however, it is immune to psychic damage.
Yeah, I kind of figured. It's also immune to necrotic, and that's my only other ranged cantrip. Yeah, that'll end his turn.
Best way I could phrase this to you, Maldor and Lucar, in the mine space, these could actually be creatures that are being, like, already present, and they might be, like, coming in when they come into range to become visible, that sort of thing. And just based on the fight, showcasing to you maybe a telling thing that things are happening in the outside world is the fact that they are succumbing, right? Further away, like they're appearing, I should say, that's going to be appearing further away. And there could be a point where there might be none of them that actually are here, and you're just simply here and not fighting anything, which is a scary thought considering restoration not being available except from the Tegan. And so questions here, just kind of phrasing, how long is it that we can keep killing these things before they just are not going to attack us any longer, that they pull back, that they see that they cannot take our thoughts, that we're stuck in here in the realm of dreams, that sort of thing. We're going to go ahead and pull people back into scene. Make sure I get the stream view pulled back here. And then at the end of your turn, Maldor. And before we get to the Tegan Conjuration, there is going to be a legendary taken from Orcivis. And this is going to be a Dream Feast and is targeted upon Delukar. Lugar's still in the dream state without resistance to psychic damage. You're going to take 38 total points of psychic damage as it tears
great, not terrible.
and rips in. Orcivis recovering 38. We're going to go ahead and end your turn here, Maldor. We come to the Tegan Conjuration. Checking range of this spell here. Aww, that's updated now. Tisk tisk. Right, so the Tegan Conjuration is going to send out a Synaptic Static, which is going to erupt with psychic energy as it waves to the Thanos and to the Tegan.
Again, I'm really going to need you to pass this save.
Do you fall asleep again?
Brandon!
No. I was about to say, that would be the most impressive thing ever, because I'm literally typing too.
Are we going to have any rerolls here?
I will burn my. Do I have a ring charge? I have a ring charge.
Okay. All right, so going to burn the Ring of Protection to get the advantage there. So go ahead and give me another d20 roll, please.
Big money, no whammy. Big money, no whammy. Big money, no whammy. Fuck.
Yeah.
You only have a +3, I believe, right now. Not going to cut it. Thanos, anything for you?
No, it doesn't matter anyway, because I take half damage.
I mean, it sucks, but I'm not making attack rolls.
No, but you're CCing people for us, so that's the...
Yeah,
It
but
doesn't
it
affect
doesn't
your
affect my
spell needs.
saving
He's
throw.
talking about taking exhaustion.
Well, no, I'm more talking... Oh, yeah, if you take exhaustion.
That's what he's saying. It's not really going to hurt him that much for what he's doing.
Because the issue
Yeah.
is that's exactly how much health I healed you for, so you go down if you don't pass this.
Yeah.
Might
Okay.
as well. Fuck it.
Yeah, fuck it.
We ball, right?
Come on, give me that fat one. Come on.
Yeah, we don't ball.
We don't ball.
GG's.
Choosing to exhaustion level 2 to try to get the reroll. It is still a failure. That is going to be a total of 25 points of psychic damage to both of you. Also falling prey to the Synaptic Static, which essentially is going to give you a die roll, right, on certain things, a subtractive presence. We now come to the kicker of this. Posting this into the game chat. That one's for you, Deuce.
Yeah, for at least 24 hours.
24 hours.
Okay. So, The attunement, regardless of distance, right, is still going to be with you. So just giving you a clarification of what exactly might be happening. They might just be taking the item, outside of reach. They could be storing it away. Could be an escape. A sort of like backup plan. It doesn't really matter. All to you though is that the item attunement is still present with you, unless, right, you die, or the other person takes an hour to try to attune to it. Okay. Both of you are unconscious and down in the dying state. Right. We're now going to come to the Maldor, who is still hasted. Marius, here we go.
Maldor, why?
26 is going to hit you. You take 25 points of damage.
Doesn't he still have?
It's at the start of my next turn, which I did it right after Orcivis. So at the start of my next turn, it goes away. Yeah.
I was like, wait, what?
Yeah.
That sucks.
That's fine. But now I know Maldors are trying to kill me, so.
Next attack. 19 misses.
Stop, Maldor.
Hasted attack.
You bitch.
31 hits. Take 26. The end of Maldor's turn. Now come to Lucar. Lucar, we're going to go ahead and bring you into the Realm of Dreams. Pulling to scene.
Okay. So, we're telepathically linked. I know that feast, that onslaught where he's done like over 100 damage to me. Since I've been in here, is healing him. And he's going to heal off of me more than we're able to damage him here. I have nothing I can do except for one thing, so I'll just communicate to them that I can try to banish myself so that he can't feast on me here. If it works that way, and that it might backfire or take me out of the fight.
I mean, yeah, push comes to shove, that gets at least one of us out to safety, so. And it prevents them from healing, so, like,
I
you
say
end up
fuck
not
do
dying.
it.
Yeah, so I
So-
basically just be like, at this point, it's like, unless somebody else has another idea. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, we're not getting you out of here.
No, because if he just leeches off of you, like it's
Well,
just
you're gonna die like next.
You're gonna
turn.
die, and he's just gonna keep healing. So
Yeah, and if we manage to heal you, you're just a health battery for him.
yeah.
Can we communicate with you through planes with the telepathic?
It's on the same plane of existence, so once he teleports, he's done.
Yeah.
Like, that's
He's
the
just
end
gone.
of Lucar in this fight.
Well,
Because
he
if he
can add
holds it for a minute...
concentration. He'll go back.
Well, yeah,
He
but he'd
pops
still be in the
off,
dream
but-
pain.
But then, yeah, it'd be the same problem.
It really comes down to the context of the spell. In the context of this, right, if the target is native to the plane existence scenario, you're going to go to like the harmless demi-plane, which is kind of you imagine it to be kind of a white utopia lane, just like an existence between a space. Now, if you're native to a different plane of existence, the target will be banished, returning to the home plane. If the spell ends before one has passed, the target reappears in the space it left or the nearest unoccupied space if that space is occupied. So Lucar has an escape route here where they can simply banish themselves. And if they're self-concentrating on it for themselves, they are just simply out of the plane of existence. They banish themselves out. And unless they end the concentration, try to remove themselves from the banishment, and then they'll reappear. Right?
I think it's the only play at this point.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's your best option.
Bug it.
Yeah.
And push comes to shove, you just go make another army and come back.
Yeah, we're counting on you to close the congruence.
Go find all the paladins of Talthar and be like, hey,
I am a paladin of vengeance.
No, I meant all the paladins. Bring more of them. All
Yeah,
radiant
all
damage.
of the
All the
paladins.
fucking radiant damage.
I'm just saying,
If anybody was going to come back,
can
Oh,
add
yeah.
more to the vengeance.
Yeah.
Add more to the vengeance. Yeah, I mean, at least one of us gets out, and like it stops him from healing. So if we're going to do anything, it's now our turn to do something.
Because I mean, I can't even get over to those ticks in
Yeah,
and
time.
the next
no.
ones, if they spawn at all, are going to be 40,000 feet away. So
And
we'll have to
Maldor is
draw
just
a new map.
kicking in here, and Linnea is kicking butt. And he's not going to target anybody else but me while I'm in here. So, okay, I'm going to do it. I've never done it before. I don't even know if I'm going to banish myself back to a plane that no longer exists.
You tear a hole in all of the
I am
universe.
a
Wait,
multiversal
everyone
traveler,
dies.
remember?
Everyone just.
With a a fragment of a god from another plane. I don't know what's gonna happen. Terrible, horrible things.
And roll a D100.
Fuck.
A 4? Holy shit.
Those damn forests just keep following us everywhere.
Dude, it's
Dude,
so
these
fucking
these
dumb.
rolls have fucked me this
Fours.
whole game.
Fours everywhere.
The numbers, Mason.
At
What
least
do
it's
they
not a
mean?
7. I've rolled a 7
It's
every
a
other roll. Today.
sign,
Yeah, but look, you rolled a 44, and then we got a 4.
guys. It's a sign. The quadruplets. It's telling us.
Shut up. No way you
It's
brought
happening.
Up, no way you brought up the quadruplets while we're on the ropes. That's so funny.
Sorry, did you just die?
Just kills you. That's so
Lukar
funny.
appears to have just died.
Everyone hold on. Jesus.
Just blood splatter
Right.
left where his
Like
body
this
was.
epic die roll.
Michael's like, shut the hell up.
Michael's like, I
He-
kind of said
he-
if he'd rolled a 4 again, he would just die outright.
He eye rolled so hard. Michael just looked into another plane.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out which plane of existence you ended up on.
The clone also disappears.
Yeah, clone's gone.
Or Civis takes 120 damage.
So the reason why I'm rolling, I had you roll a D100. It actually is for banishment spells in a plane of existence that you are not currently relevant to a congruence. If you are going to attempt to get to a place of your choosing, or where you would actually end up, that's the key here. So there's a lot of rulings on banishment spells. Also, this is the March of Allegiance is fantastic, but not really what I'm trying to explain. The song choice was like, bam, was really banging it out there. So it kind of comes into play of right, whereas like teleport, you try to roll like higher on the roll, you're going to be more on target. That is actually going to be worse for you. So banishment without a congruence, having a homebrew mechanic, right? We talked about how planar travel is really difficult, right? Teleportation, difficult depending on what happens. And you can imagine you're like, well, our best bet is the congruence of torment, and then we can use our planar shift. We can get plane shift. We can get back right to the other side. When you banish, if you did that, you would actually appear in the Soltoric Citadel.
In the middle of an army.
In the middle of an army of undead with a bunch of martial knights ready to kill you. But because you
I
rolled a
can fly
4,
permanently now.
that means that you arrive very off target. Like we're talking miles upon miles off target.
Oh, as long as I'm not back in
Dan
Boston.
ended up in fucking Easmore.
He's in Ohio.
Shows up.
He's gone. He's fucking gone.
I show up sitting across from a table from Commander, or what's his face? Captain
He's
Q
been-
fucking yawn.
Kilo.
Helion.
Yeah.
The Elder Crater.
What's up, gamers?
Just kidding.
Okay, and because this is weighted on the less scale,
Please
in
tell me
terms
it's
of
in Iraq.
distance traveled, we don't really know as far as distance goes. We can only go off plane. I need you to roll another D100. Okay. I need you now to roll a D8. It's all part of this. So.
All part of the plan.
All part of the
plan.
plan.
So, the reason why I have you do a D8 is I have a direction there. They're on a 5-foot square space. You'll have 8 side faces. I always start at the top left is 1, and then I rotate right. Is the formation of clockwise. So it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You've gone south of the congruence that is there at the Sotoric, and you've gone approximately 63 miles.
This man's like on the edge of the coast, just
And
like
so,
Oh,
ipso
jeez.
facto, you are actually outside of the marshes right now. You're actually at the edge of the marshes, and you can see Aletha. Hills can.
That's pretty good.
He's fucking
He's
gone.
fucking gone.
No way.
That couldn't have
That's
gone
pretty
better.
That could have gone worse too.
Holy shit.
So
Especially
gone
if you
way
landed
worse.
close and would have
All
drowned.
right.
You getting back in this fight is only going to happen if you end your concentration within 1 minute. If you do not end your concentration, you will just be here. And the
Now,
rocky kind of hills that develop at the bogs that are around you and the port city to your south.
by leaving Orcivis's domain, did he remove nighttime sleepy happies or whatever the hell it's called?
Nighttime sleepy happies.
Yeah, what the
Sweet
yeah,
dreams. Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams.
yeah.
Oh, are you talking? Are they still
Because
unconscious?
he's not asleep, presumably, that he's
Dude,
like on the
but the
material plane.
daylight.
He's not.
Alright.
Well, the daylight lasts, it doesn't matter.
Oh, it's on his helmet.
It's on his helmet, so yeah.
Are Deuce and I
Anyway,
dead?
is he
Anyway.
sleepy nap time happiness, or is he fine now that he's out of the domain?
He is fine now that he's out of the domain.
Okay, yeah. So end your concentration, heal yourself up, come back. Daylight's back. We got
Oh, yeah,
one round of
after-
badness.
Heal
It doesn't
and then come back.
matter. Deuce and I are
Yeah.
dying.
What? That doesn't have anything. What? You're dying.
You're dying.
I'm still attuned to an item, sir.
At-
It may
at
not
any
be
rate-
here anymore.
what I was going to do was just kind of like
No, but technically, Deuce, you're still
Hold up.
dying.
It is still Lucar's turn.
It's-
I've
yeah, it's
removed
Lucar's
them.
turn.
I've removed
Yeah.
them from the turn. I put them into an invisible state, so that way they are still here on the scene. I believe you're still here on the scene, right? And that you can still, I had to put the dead on you because that's the only way it's going to clear you from the combat tracker without messing a bunch of stuff up. So, it's a fact, but it's still your turn. You've used your bonus action to heal yourself. Use your action to banish yourself. You still have movement left. And of course, you are on a different plane of existence, so your telepathic communication is null and void. That doesn't stop you out of character at this point to talk amongst yourselves as far as the strategy plan. If there's any time to have a meta conversation, it's on the verge of massive player character death. But there is no daylight here. So if you want to retcon your banishment, you can, but your daylight is on your helmet.
No,
So-
no. I
Yeah, no, that
don't
was still
do
fine.
anything. If I'm dead, I'm dead. I don't care. It's fine. Like, it is what it
doesn't
is.
want you dead. He's not.
I
Gonna
mean,
kill
it's not like we've done anything.
No,
we've been
but, like,
chilling here in the
Instead,
unconscious.
anybody in the dying condition that's not within the daylight dies. Like, they're just dead.
Now I understand that. I'm saying him being here is more harmful unless he comes back not sleeping.
Not asleep, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm
Yeah.
saying stay gone. I'm not
Yeah.
fighting that.
But I don't know, can he like cast the spell and immediately drop it and then be back awake?
He can end concentration whenever he chooses.
The
Yeah, I
issue would
mean,
be that if he does it now, he has to go through a whole nother turn. So he may as well just wait and
yeah,
heal
I
up
would
and come
like
back in like a turn or
pop a
two.
potion and whatever, get settled.
Yeah.
I
then
got
pop back.
nothing.
Although,
you
you
got
know,
it
that
already?
might
Yep.
kill me and Tegan.
Oh, I thought you had potions left.
Are you still making? I thought you
I'm
stabilized.
stable, but I'm like not
Then
conscious,
you're.
so
That doesn't
But you won't
matter.
die. Yeah,
It's he said the
Yeah, it's
dying
the
he did.
dying.
Yeah.
yeah, because you're
Okay.
not making death saves. You're just taking a nap.
I mean, I might as well be. I haven't been able to do anything in this fight, and if Tegan dies, I definitely can't do anything in the fight. So
So you have to understand is that if without the daylight, you will not be making any. If you fall unconscious, you will
Death
not be
saves.
making any death saves. You will die. I cannot tell you what happens if you die. You have to find out for yourself.
Horse with full heals. 3 times per.
Somebody got to save Varys' ass.
Oh no, it's more literally as soon as the clone ends his turn, which he, I presume, is going to end his turn. I don't know what he's doing.
Well,
die.
I have. Yeah, so Marius duplicate is up here. It is their turn after yours, Lucar. So if you aren't going to use your, you can end concentration at any point. You can always come back within a minute. You just have to choose as far as when that is going to happen, I suppose, if you're going to do it at all.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Now would
I
be
mean,
the
if I did it,
time.
it would be if
Now
I did
is
it, it would be next turn. But also, it'd have to be like kind of retcon when I was like, "Hey, this is what I'm going. This is all I can do. I have not much else left. I don't have any more potions or anything. So it's just kind of like,
I
If
mean,
I'm being
so
completely honest, like thinking about it, like just from like a fucking perspective of being a person, like how could you possibly make that calculation about how much time would elapse that would be safe for you to come back?
yeah. I mean, I kind of had mentioned, I'm like, well, if I left and things turned around and we still had a telepathic link, and I was like, okay, I could come back and help you finish it,
Well,
then I would. But there's no
arguably,
no,
telepathic
I
link
think you
across.
just stay
yeah.
gone.
I mean, it's up to you. Like, you're safe, so if you
Mhm.
don't want to die as a character, that's a choice. But arguably, if you hit the material plane and realize, oh, I'm not under his bullshit anymore, and you go, oh, I can go back, that could be an instant decision as soon as you realize you're fine. I would argue that, like, yeah, if you realize his shit's no longer on you, then you could be like, oh shit, I could go back. But I mean, that's up to you.
you're just
Yeah,
Yeah, and if that's something that I would do, I would say I would do it at the beginning of what would potentially be a next turn or something like.
Well,
That 6
that's
seconds. I'm not in the
what we're
turn order
saying.
anymore, but like,
If you wait that long, everybody's dead. Like, if you're gonna do it, you might as well do it immediately, which is what we're arguing for you to be able to do. If you can't heal
yeah,
yourself,
like
there's no point
I
in
like
waiting a
either
turn.
Yeah.
just stay gone or come back right away.
Right now. Yeah, those are like kind of the two
Yeah.
options.
And if you can't heal, then you may as well. In my opinion, I would
Either
say
stay gone or come back
because
immediately. Yeah, it depends on whether
Yeah.
you want to die with us or you just want to live to see another day. What's your health like? Can't see it anymore.
40 something, 7. What am I?
it'd be like 70 something because you just took a 44 healing pot.
Yeah, that's right.
Honestly,
77.
Your health is
it's just
77.
it comes down to I think it's chalked at this point. So
This fight's pretty much over at this point.
Yeah, I mean, kind of. This is kind of just like rewinding to the point where I'm asking before I use banishment. Like, this is the only thing I know how to do to
Yeah.
prevent him from healing. I can't
I
get
mean-
anybody up. I don't have potions. I don't have heals. My lay on hands are gone. I can't
Yeah,
save
that's
anybody.
that's the point I'm making. That was the best call that you could make, and it's the only way to get you out of the sleep. So at this point, it's do you want to come back and die with us, or is Lucar going to go off and
Yeah, I
fulfill his
mean,
vengeance?
if everything works out, like maybe you can get to
But he
Orcivis
has
in a
to
turn,
run,
but it'd have to be like 2 turns to get there.
yeah, and without taking 70 points of damage.
Yeah. Which, with where all the clones are, might be possible. Like,
Highly unlikely, but
it's a gamble. But it's basically like, do you want to continue the fight or not? Because
Yeah.
yeah.
But if you're going to continue, you might as well come back immediately. There's no point in waiting. That's
Yeah.
kind of where we're at.
And none of us are going to hold it against you if you stay gone.
Yeah, no,
'cause
you
it
can
would
No,
reserve
not
your
at all.
character
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah. Like if
I'm
I
just-
was in your position, I probably wouldn't come back.
I got no dog in
Yeah.
the fight. 'Cause I'm already dead. So
Yeah, as soon as you went to sleep, we lost this fight. Like,
Yeah.
and I think we all knew that.
We
Like,
did. Yeah. As soon as
that-
you got transported out, we knew it was over.
And if you decide to stay gone, I don't even know that there's a point in continuing the fight, and we just call it.
You do not just walk away from the God fight. Like, you fight to the last fucking round. God damn, what is wrong with you? Pull up your fucking sack, son.
Look, man.
Deuce is like,
I'm
Deuce
just
is like,
saying what was in the DMs. I'm just okay.
I was about to say, man, this is. I was about to say, it must be fun to be able to take turn. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I mean, I don't care, man. Like,
Yeah.
do whatever you. If you enjoy playing Lucar too, I mean, you can lead the fucking revenge squad of the new characters we.
Motherfucker has the Bane of
Yeah.
Berry too, doesn't he?
That's what I'm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
So
if any character was going to stay gone, it would be Lucar to lead
Makes
vengeance.
sense.
yeah,
you can have a whole thing where like you go find more chosen, and you do the thing, man.
You could also be the only one that could close the congruence because you have all of the shit with the golden hand. Like, you could literally bomb that tower into fucking nothingness.
Hall of
Motherfucker.
Fame main character syndrome, man.
He's gonna become
Yeah.
fucking Venom Snake.
Yeah,
Bane. Just
all of those
lead an army.
things, it kind of comes down to just literally that point of when I used banishment and was communicating
Yeah.
without trying to like metagame or something after the fact that like, oh, his body is gone, now the daylight is gone and stuff is happening
Yeah,
because
it's like-
daylight. Like, would the intention have been to find if I can get out of the dream state and not leave? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's more like you would know as soon as you weren't, like, as soon as that wasn't affecting you anymore. So that would be a personal choice, right?
But
It's
I
like,
just think-
I'm not under this effect of this shit anymore. And just what you decide to do with that information.
What would Lucar do, knowing that the odds of survival are pretty slim to none, and you have to run 200 feet to get to Ursus?
you don't
With a
know.
Tegan
You
bone,
don't
I'm
just
a
know.
captain.
That's
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't
he
know.
doesn't
I
know
don't
the
know where.
that's what we're saying here is that Lucar as a character doesn't know where Orsavis is at the Arbol Keep. He doesn't know where Orsavis is. He doesn't know where doesn't even really know where the clones are at this point. He's just in the realm of dreams. They're cooking for a few and then assaulting and getting basically their mind torn apart by a force that they cannot see or do anything against. And they are stuck in the realm. I mean, if self-preservation, yes, you're going to use whatever you can. You're going to banish yourself. You're going to try to get yourself out. And you have no idea of when it's appropriate to come back. You have no idea if you want to come back unless your character would try to save your party. It's the only thing that matters is that if you go, I'm going to try to save my party, even if it means I'm going to fucking die. Then, yeah, you would end your concentration immediately as soon as you disappeared
Yeah.
and realized that you were conscious and awake and outside of the plane. You just end your concentration immediately, come right back to see if you can save them. However, you, Lucar, with your backstory, you understand that you have essentially your clan is inside of their spirits and souls with you. That's what gives you your power. They're the ones who have been with you through the fight. They're the ones who have been giving you your smite. They've been there trying to help you in that, metaphysical, I suppose, way. And you have yet to really realize what that all means in the Path of Fire with the Belknok, with the Gold Dragon, in the same space, in the same place that your people used to exist in a different time. And you have yet to realize that. So your character has not accomplished their arc necessarily. And would you choose the question you have to answer here, Stephen, for your character is, would Lucar choose to try to figure out what happened to their people and to potentially save their people, or would they help and save their party?
I think if I had the ability to help and save the party, I would, but I don't have anything left to actually help anybody.
And that's completely fair. That's completely fair.
Like, I don't, I think we're all as a group pretty much out of potions, and
Yeah.
I don't have any
Yeah.
shit oh shit buttons, all my lay on hands is gone. If I had a chance of helping people, it would be coming back for them or something, seeing if like
Absolutely.
Orpheus enslaved them or
And that's what I was saying is you could Alucard as a vengeance paladin could lead a conquest against the shadow foe, but you can't do that if you come back and die.
motherfucker.
Hey, we knew
It's
what we were
okay.
getting into.
I just
Yeah,
want you to
we
know,
all signed
like,
up for this.
It's okay. You can make the decision, even if it makes you feel bad, that has us dead, because this is what we signed up for.
Yeah, it's
Also,
not a wrong choice.
I want you to know there is zero resentment from any of us.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Don't fucking speak for me. No.
No, but again, that's why I'm kind of like I'm rewinding to the point of when I was like, hey, I'm going to use this banishment. This is the only thing I think this is the only thing I have left. It's my high level spell. I had an aura of life I was saving, but I cast banishment instead of aura of life.
Oh, is that a 4th level?
Yeah.
Mm.
In that space and time, the aura wouldn't have helped you except for
Yeah.
giving Varys help.
Yeah, where
Yeah,
I
that's
was
too far
stuck,
away. Not
aura
even
of life
Varys.
wouldn't have done anything.
You would have
and so
given.
that
You would
was
have been able to extend the aura of life to Varys, but the
You
aura
could
of
revive
life
Varys.
But
Yeah.
Marius goes right after you and could have walked over and just redowned
Just-
him.
it just
Smacked
read
him,
down.
yeah.
yeah. So
Yeah,
that was kind of
this-
like that
I
was
mean,
kind of it.
you know,
Like,
and then
this banishment is basically like, hey, this is probably going to take me out of the fight. At least Orcivis is not going to be able to heal, but
And
All
then,
right, so-
I mean, would,
after this, I got nothing else.
So at this point, I'm gonna advise, and actually, we're gonna take a 5-minute break here, so that way people can continue out of character conversation, get the stream down, and definitely try to figure out during the conversation as far as what the future is going to look like at this position. Obviously, we're still in the fight. I can't, role wise, things change without the daylight. You understand some of the mechanics of that, and just maybe have some moment to reflection, realization, that kind of thing, for the end of our session coming up here in the next hour. All right. So if you're watching the stream, so much, really appreciate it. We're going to take a 5-minute break real fast. We'll come back at about 1:50 p.m. PST. Thanks so much. See you in a bit.
But yeah,
And you guys are
it's
still
really-
linked, right?
And we are still linked.
Yeah.
All right, thanks for coming back. We're still deliberating, figuring stuff out. So Peyton, you make a good point. Do you want to play your characters or not? I mean, sure. This is the decision, I think, of the two remaining party members standing in more of if they are going to continue this fight or if they're not. And if they're not going to continue this fight, then you as character or you as players can probably advocate who you're going to try to save. Right.
Fuck it, we ball right at him.
Yeah. I'm with you. Whatever you want to do.
Watch, it's
I
not gonna
believe.
matter. I'm gonna get like nuked before my turn comes up, and it doesn't matter anyway.
I mean, that's the thing. Like, neither of
Yeah.
us get to go for like a hot minute.
Exactly.
like,
So yeah,
it's-
well, yeah. I mean, you know,
it may not even matter. It may not be.
yeah, it may not even matter. Yeah, so fuck it. We'll see.
Nah, Adam's gonna triple crit and kill all of the ticks at one time, and this can be the end of the fight. Killing all 3 in one round does some extra damage or some shit.
Okay. Now come to the Marius Conjuration. Marius Conjuration is not hasted and is going to move 50 feet here and then use their action to dash. Moving quite heavily here as they're able to get up. Now, action to dash, no bonus action. So they take the action to swing and running out of points. Thanos. Start of your turn. Without the daylight. Shadow of darkness. The domain of Orpheus takes hold. Twin Grail and its power to be able to revive you. Not bring enough light into the domain of this god. Without the daylight, push it back. Baylor's magic. Bless you. You lay upon complete memories, glimpsing through of your life, breaking the bonds of your slavery and the illusions that this god had plagued upon you upon your birth. Your own mother, alive, taken by the god. The mind so twisted and changed that they even move against their son. They did not raise nor knew.
Yeah, fuck her.
Glimpsing moments of all the memories that you've had of your life. The finest memories that you have had are those with your friends. Those are the most enjoyable to you, most fun that you've had, and the most real that you've lived your life. You've taken your party into the Shadowfell to try to slay this god, so it could not do what it did to you and to the rest of this world. An unfortunate consequence is the god is now in possession of the Twin Grail. Artifact, a relic, Pelor's power. Something that is required to potentially open a gateway. It could lead to a cataclysmic event. Don't know. This moment, only the memories of your friends are what hold you the last remaining seconds of your life. You are dead. No resurrection can take you in this place. You fall into death. Cloud of energy in the rift begin to wash over as if it's calling onto you. It begins to cocoon your body. As Orpheus had stated before, mind someone that is dead has no use. You are not here anymore. Putting you in the invisible state so you can continue to watch on the map. In fact, you don't know where you are. Upon your death, your mind has been shackled. You are not in the realm of dreams. You are nothing right now. I like the synaptic static automation coming through. That's super fun. Let's go ahead and end
I
that.
was like, where? What is he saving against?
Honestly, super impressive that kicked off even though you're dead. Psychic Lance still in effect. We'll get to your turn here, Tegan. We're going to go to the realm of dreams. Linnea has recognized the banishment spell used by Lucar. Look towards you, Meldor. They are no longer here. Context of their speech, Meldor, you recognize the words that come. Shaken and quivering lip. What they truly mean is that Lucar is no longer in the fight. To the end. You want me to save myself?
Understanding loosely how she's doing what she's doing, I think he'd want her to take one more round and then break the connection and leave. Like, go through the congruence, get the fuck out.
Well, out of character, Adam, you know what they need to be able to use.
Sorry, you cut out. I couldn't hear.
Yeah, you cut out.
Adam, you will know as a player, and your character also of Maldor knows what they will need in order to use the congruence of torment and what lies on the other side.
I thought they just needed to walk through. That's how we got in, wasn't it?
They can try to do that, and I'm not saying that's not possible. What I'm saying is that they know what awaits them on the other side.
Oh yeah, it's not great, for sure.
Yeah, she can fly.
Yeah, she would just have to try.
They fly
and
now?
Beeline. Well, she can fly.
Okay. Full control is yours.
Yeah, so she's going to take her movement 60 feet. They're going to cast a guiding bolt.
29 is going to hit. They take 36 points of damage. The tick whirls. Tentacles whipping.
And Maldor is going to go. Flee. Save yourself. Find Luca. Find a way to close this thing behind us. Do not let him claim anyone else.
Look towards you. We'll try. I love you.
Forever I love you. I will find you a kid.
Lower themselves down with tears bubbling in the eyes. Simply turn the head as if they cannot face you. Talk to you any longer. Fear they will stay. They're gone. They let go of the projection. Ticks begin to whirl. They begin to come close, moving their floating distance. Begin to race towards your mind. Mound are already wrecked from the hours and minutes of being feasted upon. Recollection of getting here. With the faintest idea. You're very similar in the way that Lucar, the mid-flight, Marius, I suppose. You're just living in the now. Take another mind leech. Take another piece of yourself. Another one is going to come in range as it floats and flies, and then begins to leech upon you again. The intelligence being drained. So far now, even the roll being reduced. 13 is a failure. How much negative modifiers you have to your roll. Another piece of you is gone. Dash from this tick as it continues to fly. Maldor, you have an intelligence of 5. Barely understanding speech patterns and recognition, simple things blending, but your instincts of fighting are still there. Your instincts to wield and to attack are still there, to self-preserve, fight till the end. Tegan, start of your turn. Not a lot of your backstory has ever been told to your party. In fact,
Not even a little bit.
I don't believe that anyone here that you've adventured with, since the ship was attacked at the very beginning of this game, Striker, that they know where you came from, that they know of who you were or what followed you. Demons of the past. You always worried that they would find you, track you down. And you've been keeping on the run. Gained immense power. And never once has used that power to go back. Try to reconcile anything of your past. You kept moving forward. Better and brighter future for the entire world. Something that you never had. And in your path, you try to fight a god. Something that your previous self on the run never dream of doing. But you did it. Saw no other option. Stand by your friends. Spare the world. Tegan, you are now dead. In the same way for Thanos, the memories of your friends and your adventure cling to the very last seconds. The cusp of that death. Cocoon begins to fall around you. You too are in a space of nothingness and no longer here.
It's been a pleasure, boys.
Varys, you are not actually dead. You are technically stabilized. And as you lay there, only hope you will be saved by your friends. Because in the dreading dream that you are befell is that of a scale being balanced and weighed and measured. Are they going to save you, or are they not? Are they going to continue to fight? Your character and you do not know. And in that dream that you are here, very similar are those moments of your friends, past. And you are hopeful. The end of your turn. Orsvis is going to step. They look towards you, Marius.
Hello.
They are all gone. And you will be mine. Raise the scythe. Coming for 2 attacks. 22 is a miss. Next attack.
Fuck.
Take 18 points of damage, and you lose 4 hours of memories. You are no longer in flight, coming in the direction of the congruence. You are now back in Fate Haven, equipping items and purchasing things and getting ready for the fight ahead. You are confused of why you are here. What is happening? You're bewildered. End of turn. Marius, it's your
Whoop his
turn.
ass.
Fuck. Guy with more memory loss. All right. I mean,
Give it to him.
let's do this.
Fucking go. Let's get some nat 20.
Fuck.
18 is a miss.
It's all good. I'll get on the next one, right? I'm gonna do the same thing again.
You see as they roll back, just moving the tattering of robes, and only you're catching his energies to begin to punch through. Cloud.
All right. Last key point. Fuck it. Flurry of blows. Let's do it.
25 hits. You 16.
We'll do the D8.
Extra 4.
I'm to die standing, baby. Do this.
Nice.
21 hits. You 19.
All right. It's been an honor, gentlemen.
Rolling you to scene, Adam.
Alright. As a reaction, I'm gonna use my keen.
Okay. Channel, get
Do I
that
click
crit.
the charge?
You can click the charge if you want to keep track of it. Just keep track. That's all it does. There's no automation for when crit thresholds. So
Yeah. I should have advantage on this gentleman.
you do. Natural 20. 50 points of damage. You cut through. Explodes.
Attaboy.
Sec.
23 hits. You do 28. No
Hasty
crit of the
attack.
9.
That's
Nice.
That is going to be a crit. That is an 18 on the die roll. Lowering the crit threshold with the keen. You're able to crit, and I'm simply just going to ×2 because I don't need to calculate things out. I just know that if I do 2, it's going to be enough. And you'd obviously do higher than that, but you're able to
Yeah.
kill 2. You'll be incapacitated at the end of this turn.
Understood. I am going to use my last 2 sorcery points to quicken the green flame blade.
Queen is still up. That is a 4 on the die roll, not a critical. You do 36.
Action, hasted action, bonus action, reaction. That's his turn.
Ending turn. Haste worn off. Ending concentration and effect. Applying incapacitation to remind myself that haste is worn. As you cut through 2, they explode. The one lasting begins to dissipate. As that last one is injured and begins to be kind of contorted and changed, you realize the realm of dreams right before your incapacitation begins to slowly, almost as if it's morphing and changing. Something is being reverted. Bring you back, not reverted, but something is happening, I should say, in the sense of perhaps falling apart is a good way to phrase it. Pulling you back to scene, applying 120 points of damage. Ending turn. At the end of your turn, Orcivis will look towards you, Maldor, and will use their legendary action to feast upon you. Halving 56, you take 28 points of damage from the psychic as it waylays. Orcivis heals for 28. Taking Conjuration is going to send out a Psychic Lance in the direction of Marius.
Don't you dare, you little bitch. Let me die to the god.
Prompts you for an intelligence save.
Yeah.
12 is a fail. You
That's
take 23 points of damage as the Psychic Lance punctures you, and you fall unconscious. Or sorry, incapacitated as the lance crashes in.
Could I do the exhaustion to try to reroll it?
Your choice.
Yeah, fuck it.
Nice! Fucking nice!
Fuck.
Healing you for 12.
Oh. Let me put exhaustion 2. I just realized that wasn't on. Fuck. Alright.
Ending turn. Maldor Conjuration.
Hey, buddy.
Attacks.
Nice.
17 is a miss. Next attack. I'm just kidding. It can't attack. Are you kidding me? Its haste is up.
Oh.
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Almost got you there.
Faked me out.
Only for you,
Psych.
Joey.
Oh my
That's
god!
okay. Your clone now gets to
Oh,
kill
I
you.
get to
You
die to
yourself.
myself? Dude, this is so badass.
26
Hell yeah.
is going to hit you. 13 points of damage.
Don't forget that D8.
Dude, don't forget the D8. Come on, baby. Finish me. Alright, well, it's close enough. Maybe
Or
that'll be
extra,
enough.
Marius. 20
No,
hit
okay, come on.
points.
Come on, do it to me, daddy.
Next attack, the attack action. 10 is a miss.
Nice.
Bonus
Jesus.
action attack. 21 is a miss.
Nice.
I'm still in this.
What if everyone gave? What if we all give up and then
This
we
is what I was
win?
trying to tell you fuckers. Like, no, let's just stop. Let's just not even finish the fight.
Lukar
Let's do it.
begins to move 30 feet. They do not have haste at this point for their movement. They're going to look at themselves with a 3rd level spell slot, and they are going to cast haste.
Yeah, that's about right. God, I wanted to die to myself so badly.
Moving
That would have been
extra
cool.
30 feet of movement. They will come here, and then with the haste action, they are going to move around, I should say, with that hasted dash. So, getting 120
Alright.
feet of movement. No action they can take, no hasted attack they can take, and movement spent. That's the end of their turn.
Do I get up? Do I
Dash
have my
jumps up.
last stand?
Bears rolls off into the void by accident. In his dream, he moves.
Man.
Ah!
Man takes 2 levels of exhaustion to stand the fuck up.
I
Go down with
would
the ship.
if I could. I would if I could.
Bears. You're continuing to cling on. Hoping for the best. End your turn.
All right, son of a bitch.
Fight. I can see why the Raven Queen has chosen you. No matter. Bend the knee. You will be a prize gift. Raise the scythe. Come in for 2 strikes.
Miss.
Come on, natural one, right?
Nice.
Okay.
Miss.
Okay. Oh fuck! All right.
14.
Wait.
Jeez.
Wait.
Some of
Wait,
that's
are you
reduced.
alive?
I'm still alive. I have 20.
Oh,
I have 20.
No,
you ain't out
way.
this fight yet.
12 points of damage. You fail on the wisdom save.
Okay.
Lose 3 hours of memories. Marius, you have 8 hit points left. Ending turn. Marius, you're up next.
Cheers, good sir. I'm fucking. All right,
Number
let's move to
21.
29. All right, and then now we attack. Fuck. All right, don't worry. That didn't
17's
count.
a
We're
miss.
gonna do another one.
21 is a
Nice.
hit.
All right, and then
Add
we'll
the D8.
Everything counts.
throw that D8. Fuck. All right, it's all good. I'm going out my way.
Every bit counts.
Yep.
19.
Wait, oh, you healed.
Yeah, he used the potion.
Maldort. Nothing you can do here, but at the end you'll be ending that incapacitated state.
Yeah.
Okay? I'm not going to transfer you over to the Realm of Dreams. Simply going to move past your turn here. Upon the end of your turn, another legendary is taken. Feast upon you. Half 44 to 22. And Orcivis recovers 22 hit points. Marius, taking Conjuration after expending the Psychic Lance and seeing that you were able to shake it off, they're now going to send out another one, upcast to the
Alright.
5th level.
Okay.
Nat 20. Go on.
Fuck.
That's not nat
I'm taking another level of
Do it.
exhaustion to do it again.
20. No reason not to.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
God, it got worse.
Whatever, it's fine.
Take 23 points of psychic
Survived a
damage.
whole
You are still
round.
alive, and you are
He's
incapacitated.
still up.
He
Ending
is still
turn.
up.
Incapacitated, this Maldor is, but as I had recalled, their turn taken was previously. They could not do anything on the
Mhm.
previous turn. Now they can. They look towards you, Marius. They raise the sword. They look up towards Orcivis. Orcivis points the scythe in the direction of Marius's incapacitated state. And they brace the sword. And strike. Crashes down.
I died a free man.
Jeez.
Stabbed through the chest by the Maldor conjuration. Take the blade. The cocoon of energy begins to roll around. Orcivis raises the scythe and simply from the cocoon begins to motion you over the rift.
Why do I get this bullshit? Fuck you.
The rest of us got like rolled off by the mist, so like at least you get to fall.
Yeah. Damn you.
We got that
Maldor.
disrespectful fucking treatment.
I also don't know what Bukara conjuration is concentrating on, but I think that was from something.
Ace.
Probably the haste.
Yeah, because the haste dropped, so I'll have to.
Yeah. Oh, he just rehasted.
Yeah, you just rehasted.
Oh,
him.
yeah.
You
Yeah.
rehasted him to get over there.
I know that's what I was weird. I was like, oh, there's
Yeah.
so haste on them, but
But it had the concentration.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just put the
that's
concentration on.
Well, I thought that little orange seed thing was the haste. Is that not the new haste?
That's
oh,
a
that's the
potion
Yeah.
or the food. Yeah.
Food.
All right, Varys, you got this.
Yeah, I believe in you, man. Whenever you're ready, of course. No pressure.
Kroners, you
Uh-huh.
wizard.
Mhm. Whenever you
Feature.
decide to stand up,
Stand
Yeah.
any
up.
day now. Like if you could just, you know.
I mean, I don't know what y'all are talking to me. I did nothing this whole session. I watched y'all play the game.
Yes, that's what. Now's your time. This is
Well,
your moment.
This is your moment. Here you go.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
had one turn. Don't
You
worry.
return.
I
You return
get it.
back to your rightful master.
Oh, and now you get reaped.
Mm-hmm.
R.I.P.
Rip.
Nah, he's about to miss both these. It's fine.
I don't even think that if he rolled
It's
a
not
nat
math.
one,
Yeah,
He could
he would
roll
have to
double
roll
ones.
nat
I
ones.
don't want to hear this fatalistic stuff.
he would have to roll a 1 in 400 odds twice
I believe. Like
because he's going to get
King said,
advantage.
why not
'cause he's
us?
prone.
Why not us?
Yeah, that's
Why
true. Why
not
not? us?
Orcvis towards you. Cloud energy begins to embody, and you awake, prone on the ground. You once escaped my grasp.
Just fucking do it. Stop talking shit.
Take your soul.
Oh God.
Did he stand
Eric-
you up, like, and heal you?
Yeah.
So you have a reaction. I would just point out if you're up.
To do what? To
I don't know.
shield?
I'm just saying the man got you up. Like,
Do I
Hold
have
on.
a reaction?
Hold on, Michael's still
Hold
cooking.
on.
He's still got.
I just
As they raise their hand, begins to hold this cloud energy. It's the first time you've actually seen their hand, black kind of type flesh underneath that energy. It points the hand above you. You have two options. Will resist. Die. Your thoughts are mine. Eternity. Or you will accept the dream state. Collect what I need. You will live.
So wait, what is he asking? I'm sorry. You're kind of quiet.
So, he's asking two things. He's asking if you are going to resist, essentially, try to succeed on a saving throw. If you try to attempt to succeed on the saving throw, Orcvis is going to finish you off, and you are going to become imprisoned. The thoughts and the minds and the things of everything you have will be forfeit anyways if you are in this
Okay.
condition. You cannot press a barrier at all against what they're doing. But because you have gotten out of their curse before, them trying to do what they did to you, to recall, many sessions back, they're actually allowing you to freely give the information that they're looking for within your thoughts. And if you do that, you are free to live. They're looking for something, particularly in your mind.
I don't know. This is so hard because there's this. I do feel like he's selfish, and he thinks maybe he can fix this.
can you cast Meteor Storm?
Not yet.
One way to go out. Right on yourself.
Point blank. Yeah.
God, this is hard.
Yeah, you do you, man. Like whatever you decide to do is totally valid.
I just would feel like such a fucking rat.
Oh, don't worry. We'll all feel
Well,
like you're a rat too. So don't
yeah.
worry.
What
Just
would
so you
your
know.
character do though?
Yeah.
Because
My
like your
character would-
characters,
My character takes the deal every time. He,
Well, I
he
also
does,
think-
but
don't think about it.
Yeah, I think your character's smart enough to probably guess what it is he's looking for, and it may not be something you give a shit about giving
Yeah.
up either. You'd have to
Okay.
go like, is this
He's
something I'm
after the-
protecting?
He's after the location of the well in the old Blessed
Yeah, and do we
Deep.
care? Because that guy's an asshole. So it's like,
I mean,
He's a-
we
why
all
would you
yeah, if
protect
he's-
him?
one anyway.
all right. I'll see
Fair-
what he's after. What does he want?
Ferris, you gonna ask that to him?
Yeah, what do you want?
You have been looking for somebody for some time. Hopefully they would come back. I have the key I need.
So, what you're saying is that I give you a key, you know where my brother is.
Is he talking about the shepherd's cane?
Only Varys to understand what it is that you've been looking for, or at least what you've been waiting for return. King of Dreams is only offering this because you were resistant. You succeeded against them before. You might be better off running amok than trapped and imprisoned for eternity. Regardless, they will get the answers they seek from your mind.
Yeah, I mean, Varys takes the deal. That's who he is.
Okay.
He's gonna try to fix it later.
See, as they hold the hand, energy begins to cocoon around you. King of Dreams enters your mind. Prone as you are, wrapped around. Sweet dream. Had some purposes applying to get you off the turn tracker. Fall unconscious. Into the dreams. Right, Maldor. Sure. You're muted right now, Adam.
Yes, I am. You gonna try and finish off this last tick? He doesn't have much sense left about him except just to fight.
Maldor's going out how he did last time, in a different dimension, fighting a bunch of fucking weird looking fuckers.
As you strike
Yeah.
through the tick, you can see the realm of dreams begins to dissipate. Of course, this takes 60 points of damage. We're still prone. Sweet dreams is in.
Hey, welcome back, man.
Your turn.
All right, I will take half of my movement to get up.
Okay, removing prone condition.
We're still on the same turn action economy, right? So I've
Correct.
taken one attack. Yeah. 15 feet of movement left. A bonus action. So I'm just going to take the rest of my movement, just start stalking towards him. You're getting weak. Feel it. Anything else? Rank.
Do you have your bonus action?
Dude. I don't have any potions though.
Do you
Have
have a
sorcery points
dagger?
too,
You could
right?
just throw it at
I
him.
don't have any point. Yeah, I'm out of sorcery points too.
I mean, if you really wanted to just throw the fucking everything at the wall, you could summon the echo and just take your last attack.
Oh yeah.
Actually, that's a good point. That's a good call. I forgot. Thank you.
That's that negative intelligence coming into play.
He's
yeah,
sleepy, but
not
he's
thinking
awake
super
now.
smart.
He's awake.
He's awake
dead.
now.
He's dead, but yeah, he's awake now.
He's blowing up my DMs. It's okay.
Oh shit.
Yeah. And then he will take his last. Oh, I have to do it from his token. Sorry.
There's a feature, I believe.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I thought it was on the clone, but it's on me.
Yeah, it's on you. Maldor, you awaken from the sweet dreams. You pick yourself up, confused, bewildered, animalistic at this point. You stride forward. The one creature you can see lies to your west. You spawn itself appears, and then in the echo, as it kind of begins to parse forward, it then lets out a strike as it swings. The radiant damage is dealt. Start this fight. 8 points of damage. Creature is gone. Highly resistant and immune to your attacks through physical weaponry. You knew your best chance at defeating that god was in the realm of dreams. But you have shattered.
And that's his turn.
Your turn.
Oh, right. I'm back on them. I can actually do that. Couldn't do it before. Forgot.
It's been 3 weeks. I forgot.
I haven't been able to do that forever.
Long time. Dash action. Dash action.
Holy shit.
Hasted action. Hasted action to dash. Holding the blade. As it ready, up towards your back. Not pressing through. There is not much of you left, Aldo Gentile. Much of what you are is gone. The realm of dream, creation. You have shattered it. It will be rebuilt. All of what you accomplished has been for naught. I know you will never cease to try to defeat me. So, I will do what is necessary. And you will be a necessary if my reemergence to the Celestial. Helm will abstain. Since I have you, brothers in arms. And if they do not, so be it. Raise their scythe and they come in for a strike. Your echo, regardless of your echo, don't need to succeed or anything. They're going to take that damage. There is slashing into this, so the echo is going to be taken apart. The first attack, cloud of energy behind them. They get within range. They come in for the next attack towards you.
I will shield. Fine.
Okay, I'll let you get the shield off here.
Ill fated, don't give up. Counterspell, holy shit.
Sees your duplicate. Counter spells your shield spell. As you brace. Scythe comes down. 27 strikes through.
I forget, was this one of the ones I had advantage on? Charm or Fear?
This is not Charm or Fear.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
Fucking advantage.
All the times to roll a 20.
Roll 20. Success. You have resistance to necrosis here. You only take 15 of the attack. After the attack is made, Lucar with their held swings. You have resistance to physical damage. Non-magical, correct?
Right. Yep. All physical damage.
All physical.
Period.
Just
And
want to make
radiant.
sure. You only take 12 from the attack.
I'm immune to any damage, actually. I forgot to tell you guys.
So am I, 'cause I'm fucking dead.
Your turn.
I'm a ghost.
Tegan, I gave you the God-slaying staff of warding. What are you doing?
No, that's a dragon.
Only
sign.
most of it
You
was
didn't
a
read the
dragon.
fine print.
Oh.
Aldor.
Finally admits the power that he bestowed upon me.
After you're dead, yeah.
Stagger forward. He is going to cast a green flame blade.
Natural one.
Roll one.
Confused and bewildered as you step forward. Coming for a
I will
swing.
take a fatigue to reroll.
Yeah, I agree.
Yes,
Fine.
I agree too. Go down fucking swinging. I believe in you.
Come on,
Go ahead
baby.
and roll a flat d20.
Fuck. It's better than a 1. It is better than a 1.
You have to count your modifiers.
That is the moral of this goddamn fucking fight.
Not hit.
Foundry, if you're watching, go fuck yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Come swing through. As
This
you do, you strike into the
fucking
ground.
fight.
Stare at your blade into the ground. Unable.
That was his action. I think more out of instinct than anything else. His bonus action, the echo would pop out again. And that's going to end his turn.
Ending turn. Deacon Conjuration takes 10 feet forward. It's gonna send out 3 bongo blasts.
Fuck, I don't. This hurts.
19 is a miss. 29 is a hit. Your reaction is available.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and shield.
9 is unable to meet the mark. He is 30. Next bongo blast. Another 29. Misses. All 3 miss. Ending turn. Dash. Becomes surrounded. The edge of the cliff faces into the rift. Marius begins to strike. 16 is a miss. 11 is a miss. Bonus action
Fuck it.
attack. 17 is a miss.
Nice.
Get out of here.
Fuck.
One you have to be worried about. Lucar. First attack. 31 hits. Take
God
14
damn.
points of damage. Next attack. 27 misses.
Nice.
Hasted attack. Misses. Continue to resist. Raise the scythe and they come swinging. Ferocity. Slicing through. That wisdom save. 13 is what I have here. 1 hour of memory. Take 10 points of damage. Next attack. Aldo, you're up.
Just gonna start swinging now. He's too far gone to be trying to make tactical decisions.
21 is a hit. You deal 10 points of damage. 21 hits. You do another 10.
My existence is resistance.
Turn. Taking Conjuration as a bonus action is going to take a Potion of Immense Energy.
Dick. Fuck you, Tegan. I'm happy you're dead.
Wow. Wow.
Then look towards you, Maldor, and they are going to send out a Psychic Lance at Fifth level.
Too far away to counter.
It's fine. You clearly beat a
Of all the
21 DC
times
with
for
your
a
negative
Not
like
with my
80.
5.
Of all the times for a nat 20, I think this is the time. Just saying.
I don't think it actually matters. This is, what is this?
Intelligence saving.
This is just flat damage. It's not like an effect or anything. Yeah. It's not a charm or
Incapacitation if
anything.
you fail. Yes, damage
Right.
and an effect. No charm or frighten.
Right. Yeah, and he's too far away from Mage Slayer to matter. Let me double check my reaction real quick. Can't counterspell. Shield wouldn't do anything. And giving myself a reroll doesn't matter.
failure. You take 9 points of psychic. The wreck upon your mind leached, so instinctual at this point. Fighting, frothing at the mouth, maybe even. You're kind of trying to do as best as you can. The lance strikes into you. Shockwave through your mind as it begins to incapacitate you. Whirl from left to right.
And I'm now unable to take reactions.
Maldor behind you. Same blade.
It's asking me to counterspell, but I don't think I can do that.
Yeah, you can't. You just gotta close the window out. Seven hits. Take 15. 7. Marius attack. Continues. 16 is a miss. 20 is a miss. Bonus action attack. 12 is a miss.
I'm very hard to kill.
Bar. 18 is a miss. 18 is a miss.
Fuck.
AC attack crushes through your back. Take 14 points of damage. 11 hit points. Lupar cuts through your back. Still incapacitated. Orthus says no words to you. Just raises the scythe. Strikes. Natural 1. While incapacitated, you, last moment possible, you duck underneath the scythe as it swings. Looks towards it. Looks towards you. No one will remember your fight. Oh no. Go again. 22.
It's a good thing for you
Feels so
because
good,
it's
Michael
fucking
Messer.
embarrassing.
You're still incapacitated from the lance, so we have to go ahead and skip your turn here.
Yeah, I do have my reaction back, or is it till Tegan's turn? Which, well, okay, now I have my reaction back.
Now you're going to have your reaction. Another psychic
What?
lance at 5th level.
God
that'll do it.
damn it.
I want to break that man, dude.
He's
It's because,
dead
like, all of our
already.
characters are dead. Yeah, it's fine.
So
I'm
as the
very
two
aware
attacks
he's dead, guys.
come
No
through,
shit.
one as you dodge underneath, and the second as you're able to dodge, still incapacitated. You see Orthus, 6 eye holes on either side. Quickly look and snap in the direction of the Tegan conjuration as they begin to grow. A large lance in their hands, and they extend it out towards you. Strikes through, wrecking through your mind. Falter down.
You know what?
Crash.
I've got one reaction left. I might as well give it a shot. I don't think it's going to matter, but I'll take an exhaustion and reroll. Why not?
Undoing damage.
You could get a nat 20.
That's the
Yeah.
only option, yeah, is the nat
Yeah.
20.
I believe. I no longer believe.
Yeah, it was literally the same roll.
Yeah, that's...
That's twice now that we've used that and rolled the same fucking thing.
Earlier.
The lance
He
strikes
rolled
you,
up
you
so-
falter to the ground. Orthus raises their hand around you. And the world and everything Varys. You awake. The center. Ruins of Torment. You rise on the platform. You can see a shadow. Towering in height. 70 to 80 feet as it strides back in the direction. Diablo. Made of pure shadow. Lengthy, wiry frame. Something of pure, utter horrors. Don't know how long it's been. Badly wounded. Scars of the battle before. Purely in the mind. And of the lacerations from the duplicates that were conjured to fight you. The black dragon, Gorgash, is there. Linnea. You look and see Linnea's badly injured. Taken several attacks. They're weak. Attacks of a dragon. They're prone upon the ground. Gorgash looks towards you. I was told the death of this one would have only meant another ally to fight back against my father's attacks, the Celestials. So they are to be kept alive. It seems you were also given such quarter. You and this one. Talons crush over the body, not pressing against the flesh. Are free to leave. They raise the talon as they grab. Wings unfold. They take flight back in the direction of the king. And Weak looks upon you. Their eyes just close. They fall unconscious. What do you do, Varys?
Varys tries to reach out telepathic and see.
You're not coming through.
Yeah, you broke up quite a bit.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you.
Yep.
Varys would reach out on the telepathic bond and see if there's anyone still alive. Just say, ill-fated.
There is no response.
Does Linnea look stable?
It's as best as I can phrase in terms of mechanics that they were brought to 0 HP in the fight. They were not able to survive against Gorgash alone. And that they were able to stabilize. But they are at 0 HP technically. For narrative reasons.
So I think Varys would obviously check her pulse, make sure she's alive, and then say, "Well, guess it's time to go home and see and save all playing." And he would drink a potion of energies, and he would cast banishment at a 5th level. Take me and Linnea home.
Out of character. I'm entirely sure you want to use the banishment on
Yeah, she's not from the material plane.
Oh, well then
Didn't we?
I
Didn't
would.
we have a plane ship scroll?
Yeah,
have
but
a plane ship
Tegan
scroll.
had
That
it.
was on.
Oh,
No,
I
I-
have it. I have
Yeah,
it.
Tegan
plane
had the
ship-
teleport scroll.
So
Yeah.
plane
I
ship
forgot.
scroll is in your inventory. You also talked about the
forgot.
Congruence of Torment. It is a portal, and it is energized, suggesting you might be
Yeah.
able to freely walk through, as per what was stated.
I feel like I don't know. I don't trust. Can I put the potion back in my inventory?
Sure.
Honestly, it might not even be a bad idea to rest there in a
Yeah.
tiny hut.
Yeah, I think that's probably what I would do. Just
Well, I think,
because.
yeah, I mean, that's not a terrible idea, but we talked about like if you use plane shift, you can kind of control where you come out, right? So you could
Is that
choose
how that works?
to not be in the middle of the shit. Like you could pick a safe place essentially. That was why we got it, as opposed to going through the portal.
Well, Orsivus also said you were allowed to live, so
Mhm.
I don't think you're going to get attacked. You could literally
Yeah.
probably walk through and just.
I
go
just
back.
don't. I think I just don't trust him.
Yeah, I mean that's reasonable.
I mean, you're not dead.
Yeah, but
You already made a deal with him, so I mean,
Yeah, he hasn't not kept his word yet.
okay.
Yeah, it's up
I
to you.
mean, do whatever you want to do. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, do
all
I
dead.
understand? I
Don't
mean, I
listen.
would.
Don't listen to
I-
the dead people.
I would know, right? Like how plane shift works. That I could go like somewhere different, or it has to be on the opposite side of.
As had stated, plane shifting requires a congruence, and you will appear where the congruence is on the other plane of existence. You cannot freely plane shift to other planes within this universe. That is the rules was kind of created. You've been able to discover that as we've gone. Those mechanics have been in the world for a long time. So you are in the site right now. You can plane shift into the Satoric Citadel. As you are aware, the conversation is still fresh in your mind. You were spared. And so is Linnea.
Okay. Then I mean, Varys is not a very strong guy, but I think what he would do is like kind of do the like lean, put her arms like over my shoulders and like grab the front of her arms and like lift up, and he would walk through the portal.
Roll a strength check.
Roll a D100.
D100.
You grab Linnea,
Uh,
holding them up, and you begin to walk through.
Boy, it's time to cook.
I think if y'all will let me have like a monologue.
You do your thing, man. We're dead.
I think as he's walking back, one, he's thinking about where to find Lucar, because that's going to be probably the first thing he does when he gets back to Fate Haven. But then the second thing is he's going to basically say to himself, he's like, gather men, close the congruence. And then just as he's walking back, he's repeating that to himself, gather men, close the congruence, gather men, close the congruence, and he walks basically out of the fortress of, or is that the Fortress of Torment? Is the
So
name?
you play.
No, that's
you
the
would you would plane shift. You would use or just walk through the portal. You'd walk through. You'd be in the Satoric Citadel. The Marshals
Yeah.
Undead, the knights would be there. Their swords not drawn, sheathed. The undead horde begins to separate in a large mass as they begin to create a cleave through that allows you to move through the endless and eternal fog and the destruction of Thixia. And you aim to head back to Fate Haven as you mutter to yourself, gather men closer.
And yeah, I think he's just mad. He's just basically mad at himself because we failed so spectacularly. But he is glad that he could save somebody, even though he feels terrible.
Speak ill of the dead, you bitch. We tried our best.
Right? That was a great fight. I mean,
Spectacular fight.
At this point,
did
I'm
say
going to
y'all go-
close. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, I mean, you'll definitely went out proudly. I think he's more disappointed at himself.
Then I can't comment on them. That's who you think. So yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, he does. I mean, he's not ashamed of the like the effort we put in. He's mad that we failed,
It's at this point.
and he knows we have a lot to fix. But
I'm going to go
Good.
rapid fire. We're at the end of our session
Yeah.
today, and I'm going to go rapid fire. I'm not going to leave you on a cliffhanger question of what might be very well happening in the future. I'm not going to play any music. I'm not going to put the scene actors. I'm not going to transition. That's going to take too much time. Okay?
Yeah.
This is really going to be theater of mind, narratively, so open yourselves up. Sit back. Varys and Linnea, you're going to make way moving across the marshes of Unveiling and pull and hold Linnea. Maybe make a camp at this point, resting. Linnea will look up towards you and cry for Maldor. Cry that they were left alive. Die. Hoping that they could have been brought back to Helm. To maybe plead with them to save one of their fists. To tell them of the plan, perhaps, what Orcivis intends. Linnea will bear this as a curse to not have died. But it's what Maldor wanted. And that she respects. You'll arrive back in Fatehaven, where Lucar, instead of going into the marshes and Unveiling, most likely will head east through some of the bogs and the hills, intercepting with some of the Talfar fortifications. Now in remnants and scattered, these fortifications and postings, but they're still there. Towers and other sorts of small camps that align that road. As stated on the west side of that north road from Beolder, there's fortifications that the Talthars have built, palisades and other things to protect against roaming undead, and to protect travelers. You'll head in that general direction, wanting to get back to Fatehaven as quickly as possible to see if any survivors have made it through. Rather than press on after resting and try to fight a horde of undead, or maybe even go into the tower. Then, over the mental link that is still connected, both you two are now in the same plane of existence. You will hear the mutterings of Varys, gather men, close and congruent. Speaking to each other, gather your forces at Fatehaven, and try to close the congruence. So, you will find a wagon, traders. They will offer food to you. They will allow you to freely travel with them as they're on their way from Alathan to Fatehaven. You won't share any stories. You won't tell if anything would have happened. Bear the mark of a defeat strongly, and you'll mutter words of vengeance for your fallen. In the coming days, you will consort the legions that you have made alliances with. They will stand together with the creators, the founders of Fatehaven, the council. And not much is needed for the Black Rat with their rail cannons, and knowing the location of where the tower is and where the horde is, will press into the Farron River and begin to assault, launching their cannons and bombardments across the landscape as the horde begins to move in a roam, quickening pace as fast as possible as they begin to separate themselves out. begin to move on Fatehaven. The Knights of the Mark and the Mages of Glavia will stand at the ready to try to fight back and protect. And a war will ensue, and a battle that both of you are going to fight as generals. Varys, you will command the Mages of Glavia. All the while, Brugga never returns. You will never see Brugga in the weeks and the months that follow. Lucar, you will be that on the front line with the Knights of the Mark, as well as with the soldiers in guard that Fatehaven have to muster. They can rally with their defenses. You'll engage tactics to lure the horde into the river banks, and then with your rail cannons constructed upon the towers of your citadel, your keep, you'll begin, and your walls, you'll begin to bombard them as they begin to press forward, trying to reach into Fatehaven, who is relatively unwalled on the western flank, into the actual town itself. The delivery of Beskar made good by Lady Sindar Elena, and the arrangement that you have made, you are able to make more rail cannons than you possibly have had in the past or anybody has had in any sort of sovereign place, in single one place. You have that many of them that you're able to construct. And with those rail cannons and with the Knights of the Mark and with the Mages of Glavia, you will be able to put a stalemate and push back those undead back into the marsh. And final command from both of you to the Captain Morgan, after a month and a half has surpassed, is to land a final bombardment upon the citadel, who has already sustained a number of damage, causing a cataclysmic collapse of the tower. The fog begins to lift. In the month and a half that has surpassed, there is a lot that has happened. Various.
Huh? What?
Marius, you awaken
Fuck.
as a token gift from Orcivis to the Raven Queen. The Raven Queen will enslave you,
Okay.
do their bidding, in a capacity within the Shadowfell. You will not return back to the material plane. The Raven Queen forbids it.
Okay.
You'll be expected to reroll a new character.
Totally fine with that.
Maldor, Thanos, and Tegan. You three will awaken simultaneously. Large glass vats, mechanical instruments, floating chamber, and Brugga's tower. In this same chamber due north is a pyramidal obelisk structure that has many wires and connections to it. It is an artificial creation of something you have seen before.
Holy shit.
Next to Brugga is Magillo. And that's where we're going to go and end it.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
All right. I'm going to calculate experience points for only one of you.
I was gonna say, did they go in reverse?
Two of you, sorry. Lucar and Varys are going to get experience points.
I get experience points.
You lived.
You lived.
I feel so terrible.
Joey had informed me that his character did not interact with Bruga,
Yes, I did not.
so
Oh.
Joey is fully understanding of what that could mean and what
Yep.
that could be.
Holy shit. So we're separated from y'all, right?
What do you mean?
Well, because you said we never saw Bruga again.
Correct.
So
I
where
came
did
in
y'all wake up?
during the time?
Her thing with
Well-
Magello and her.
You woke up in Bruga's tower.
Yeah, he said
Bruga's tower.
Yeah.
That is not on the material plane.
Right.
Yeah.
I took that to mean she was busy the whole time you guys were fighting it.
Oh, yeah, that
she
makes
was
total
probably
sense.
creating whatever brought us back.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that makes total sense.
Mixing her potions. I'm imagining lots of lightning on this plane that Bruga's on.
Oh, she's probably fucking
Happening.
pissed at us. We're gonna get a fucking scornful.
There's going to be a
Goddamn.
lecture, yeah.
Yeah. Gonna be that disappointed mom voice.
So what class is Thanos?
Be a ranger, right?
Yeah, I mean, is it gonna reset me back to before? Probably. I
Oh,
don't
it
know.
won't let me reset the quantity of my potions.
Because we're technically paused, I think.
We're paused, I think.
Oh, okay.
You should not be paused right now.
Then
Yeah, it just won't let me put 2 quantity for some reason.
Oh, I might be seeing that on my character sheets because I'm dead.
I was able to change the quantity on mine. I'm dead.
Well,
You're
you're awake
trying
now,
to
you're
add-
just goth
what
mode
are you-
Oh, there we
trying-
go. There we
Yeah.
There we go. My nums lock wasn't on. I was like, why isn't this working?
Classic.
That's so funny.
Full boomer there. Why is it
Yeah.
working?
Yeah. I was like, I hit 2 and I was like, and you were like, no, it should be working. I looked at my keyboard and I saw that nums lock wasn't lit up and I was like, wow, that's embarrassing. Oh shit.
Well, we just
Dude.
lost like 84 stones, so there's that.
That's fine.
We lost a lot.
The only one that sucks is the green one.
Well, at least I only have one of them.
Joke's on you guys. I'm gonna have all of them now. It's mine.
I had
He's gonna-
two on me. Oh, I had fucking. Oh no! I had the blue stone on me.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Dude,
we
we had
lost the blue
everything.
stone, the silver stone, the black stone,
When they
the
I want to specify that when it was without their weaponry.
Yeah, I figured.
we started a god war.
Hey, let's get it.
Jesus
Linnea
Christ.
without her weaponry, you mean they got the scepter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bummer.
Oh well.
This is bad.
No, it's fine. You guys close the congruence. We don't have to deal with it.
Is that what that means?
We won't. I don't.
I mean, we're not on the plane that's happening.
Yeah, but does that mean like
We're gonna
Is
have
that
to
the
deal with it
only-
if Orpheus wins.
It's
That's
just
for
gonna
sure.
be wars on the Celestial Planes. No big deal. Has nothing to do with us.
I'm pretty sure that what's going to happen is Paylor is going to come down and yell at us, and we're going to have to go fight the war anyway.
You guys can speculate as much as we want. We won't know until it happens.
Gotta go
Yeah.
suck off the
That's fair.
sentry. I mean,
Yeah, Steven. That was just too much, man.
That's how maple syrup's made, right?
No, that's how you get Sunny D. Sorry.
All right.
Oh my god.
You get Sunny D from the Sun Tree, man. That's...
What a wonderful world.
You can't stop us. We can all fucking die. Doesn't matter. We're still here.
I don't even know if I want to be here.
That's fair.
I don't know how to fix this.
I hate to spoil it for you. You can't.
Yeah, I think that we just got shown
Yeah.
that we can't fix this. Like, that
Yeah,
was literally
like,
what that whole
straight
fight
up.
was.
Yeah.
So, Varys and Lucar, for you all, it has been greater than 90 days in your fight. You have been fighting undead, you have been commanding armies, and you have, in these days, with the alliances that you have made and the work that you have done, you are able to push back the Horde and close the congruence. That is what I want to make clear. You talked about having a god war. That is something that has been stopped. Because quick action upon being sent back and then uniting what you've had and the amount of cannons that you have and all that you have done allows you to push the undead, defeat them, and then, with the aid of the Golden Hand and their ships, begin to bombard from the river. For a god to come through, it requires time. Time to be able to wield the two relics and use them as sources of power to make an actual form that could be existing on the material plane. If you, Varys, and you, Lucar, you decided not to strike vengeance, you decided to part ways and go on your own story yourself. And Varys, if you decided not to gather men and close the congruence, if you decided to do something different, this would be a different story entirely. That's why I said it's rapid fire. What you've just said and your actions that you've taken in that short span of time that led to a war against the undead, that is what led to stopping a god war. It is your plan B, because plan A had failed. And let me be very mindful and truthful here that if you did not have the Knights of the Mark or the Mages of Via or any of the Dwarvish soldiers or any of the guard that you've united or any of the rail cannon, you didn't have all of that, you would have never been able to stop it.
So we did good.
And for
Sure.
your efforts of choosing to stay and to fight and to close the congruence, as well as your battle with Orcivis, the experience here, you both are rewarded 83,547 experience, which puts you at 205,948. If that understanding to all of you was how much experience Orcivis was worth, that is correct. You all would have most likely became level 17, dare I say, 18 characters immediately. So Lucar and Varys, you can put that experience points up. I'm not going to do levels right now. Come to the three of you. Marius, obviously, you know you have to reroll.
Yeah, that's fine.
Maldor, Thanos, and Tegan. If it is your choice, you can choose to have this be the end of your path for your character. This could be the end for your character. You can reroll new characters. You have suffered a death. And in fact, it was only thanks to Brugga and perhaps Magello and their efforts here that have brought you back in clones. So if this is going to be the end of the road for your characters, you can choose to. No one will hold anything against you. Your characters right now, if you decide to keep with them, they are at the same experience that they are. They're at the same level. Because that is what they have been cloned from. They will not have any items at all. None of your items that you currently have will be in possession. All of it is gone.
How, like, is it like, not to get like spiritual on it, but like, is it me?
It is you. It is your
Or
soul.
okay.
Because she built the thing.
I don't know.
Yeah,
It's
I
your
gotta
choice.
really
think
You
about
can,
it, honestly.
of course, you can
You
think
can-
about it. Take
yeah.
your time. It's your choice. And that's
What level would I be, Michael?
Maybe specify this. Marius, you're going to come in. Your new character here is going to come in at the party level now, which is 13, I believe, because two party
Okay.
members are now greatly
Okay.
above So
Yeah,
you'll
okay.
basically be at 13, which is the low threshold of the average.
Okay. Cool.
All right.
Thanks, Michael.
Wow, that was fucking nuts.
Indeed.
So
glad-
I gave. So
What?
to be clear, I just want to clear this up. The secret I gave him was what Linnea held, right?
I don't know, I
No.
feel like we talked in circles for 10 minutes and nobody understands what anybody was talking about in that conversation.
Yeah, I was a little confused. What secret did I give up, or do I even know?
You have insight to understand that this has something connected to you with your brother.
But I don't know the answer. I just have an idea of that it was about my brother.
About your brother. Something inside of your mind was the key.
That's okay.
All I
Because I was like, because I was like, oh, if I was like, that's weird that I gave him the thing about Linnea, but then like I closed the congruent, so I almost like didn't give up anything.
You wish.
No, I mean I was just confused. I was like, what was it? But yeah, okay. It's-
Varys Doom's Olive, Arthuria.
But yeah, I mean, who is what's the deal? What's my
As
brother?
they say,
Yeah,
time will
find
tell.
out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z,
I
right?
mean, you impressed Sorcivus by the fact that you were able, and all the things that happened previously, you got out of their grasp.
Yeah.
But you
Wait.
held something that they needed, and they used that as a bargain.
We saved Fate Haven.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although
Those
we
goddamn
kinda-
cannons would be clutch.
Well, I mean, we kind of also failed our deal to what's their the people in the war front. The Temerian like colonists people on Melandar.
We'll get to
There
that.
will be consequences. Yep.
Yep.
Your new girlfriend's gonna be pissed.
Yeah.
Hope you
Yeah,
got
ain't
a
good.
real good tongue. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So Thanos, you have to come back. If you do stay as Thanos, you have to be a ranger again. Just FYI.
Yeah, I figured as much. I don't know
He's
if I'm
not
gonna
just
come
gonna
back
give you
for
another
Thanos.
crown.
No.
Yeah,
I
we
mean,
can discuss it, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can do
I'm
that
sorry.
after the session.
Yeah, that
though,
takes
for
some
sure.
thought. Like that was
Yeah.
an epic way to go out.
That
Like,
was
I
such
don't know.
a fucking cool way to go
That's-
out, man. Like,
that's
I
what
was
I'm
so
saying.
proud of all of you going out like that, man.
It's a fantastic way to end your characters. I will say, and I am as far as my game mastering style, I'm always to the narrative, and there's always
That's
been stuff
fucking
behind the
sick.
scenes, and you've known there's always been stuff behind the scenes. You just
Yeah.
never knew what it was.
Well,
yeah,
shit,
'cause I
boys.
mean, I feel like that's the end of Thanos' story. Like, Orcivis was the ultimate
Yeah.
goal.
Dude, we had to
So-
be close. Those last couple rounds, we like.
Yeah,
couldn't
Michael,
damage
were we
shit.
like-
Yeah,
It was-
Were we
How many
even
hit
close? Like, let's be real. Were we even close?
Yeah, how many hit
Yes,
points?
you were
I'm
very
curious.
close.
God, fucking damn it, dude.
Literally, I
Very
think if
close.
Lucar doesn't go to
If
sleep, we
Steven
won that
didn't go to
fight.
sleep, I think we had that, man.
We won that fight.
God, I was actually
Yeah, I
hitting
mean-
too. Oh,
It was, yeah. I think I rolled pretty bad. I think as far as some of the rolls I have are pretty bad.
yeah.
and yeah, could been.
Oh,
I
did
was
you,
getting
Michael?
Absolutely.
Did you roll
pissed.
bad?
I did.
What? What?
I rolled
Just
pretty bad.
saying on
Managed
you.
to hit the 27 ACs.
No,
multiple
he
fucking
did. He
times.
did
Like,
roll
almost every
really
time.
bad. I should have
Yeah.
went down way sooner. I was
Yeah.
able to stay up a lot longer than I.
Maldor
Yeah, I
stayed
mean,
up for
Maldor-
like 4
Maldor
rounds at
went-
the end.
Maldor-
Well,
Maldor
yeah, but
soloed
Maldor's
the
just
encounter for
resistant
like
to
5
fucking
rounds.
everything.
Yeah, for like 25 minutes, somehow Adam was still up. I'm like, dude, just fucking die. like, holy shit.
No, I told you, man. He's going down
like-
fucking
I know.
swinging. You're
but
like,
he's
oh, the
fucking-
fight's over. Fuck that.
No, dude, yeah, that's why I was like, I'm going out, man. I don't give a shit. I'm doing this. Sucks I got enslaved, but it's honestly kind of a good wrap up for the character. I'm okay with that. That was pretty good.
I felt so terrible. I was like so torn, being like, "What the fuck is Varys giving up?" And but like he always takes the deal. He always fucking takes the deal. He took
Well,
the
now
deal
you got an
in every
ASI, a
situation.
feat,
Fight
eighth
for
I'm
level
another
just,
day.
I'm just
spells.
saying. I made a comment earlier before we played about who I think Varys is very similar to, and
Damn.
That is funny.
damn it, our junior over here, man.
You live to fight another day.
Always takes the deal.
All right, maybe Thanos does come back just to kill
Oh.
Varys later. No, I'm kidding.
Oh shit! He fucking
We've
puts a
come full
crossbow to the
circle.
back of his head. He said,
We've come
truth
full
is,
circle.
"The game was rigged from the start." Shoots Varys and leaves.
I don't know if the only thing I'm thinking of is that I don't know. This is such a tough decision. This is
Yeah, it
such a
is.
tough.
Yeah, I'm
It's a
gonna.
good thing we got a week to figure it out, huh?
Yep. Michael,
So,
thank you. That was really fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was crazy, man.
Like
Yeah.
so.
Even though you absolutely bent me over and pile drive me that entire encounter from start to end.
Yeah.
That's what sucked. Is so many of you just like didn't get to do anything the whole time.
Today,
Well,
very much so.
yeah, for
today.
Yeah.
Last round,
Yeah.
I mean, last session.
Shit,
was kinda
last
like that
session.
too.
Yeah.
The last
was
two
down within
sessions,
the
this
first
whole
like
fight
20
for me
minutes.
was that way.
Yeah, like
Okay,
Thanos,
fuck.
Lucar,
And you know what?
Yavis, and Tegan
It makes sense
that
that the two that didn't do shit for the most part are the ones who live, I guess. I don't know.
it
It makes sense that the ones who
level 18
fought.
and they're basically gods.
Listen.
It makes sense that the ones who fought to their death.
Listen.
Hey, man.
Listen,
So
I did
fucking
stand
best.
toe to toe with Orcimus for
No,
like 3 rounds
Steven.
until
Yeah, no.
a Maldor got cloned
You
again.
Yeah.
You earned it.
Yeah.
Wow.
you were
All
deciding to
right,
speak
man.
now.
I did my
Bro.
fucking best. All
Bro,
right.
you called yourself a rat immediately, so I'm
You
not even
did.
gonna.
You
Yeah,
You
like,
even knew that you were being a rat.
you feel guilty for a reason. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Like, I'm
No.
not saying you did the wrong thing. No, I'm not gonna say you did the wrong thing. If that's what you think your character does, that's what your character does.
I
That's,
mean,
I'm not
that's
judging that
definitely
at
what-
all.
That's definitely
Yeah.
what he does.
I'm not judging that
I
at
did
all.
my
I'm just
best,
saying,
though, man.
I'm
I
just
didn't
saying you-
try not to kill him.
The question,
live to fight another day.
the question is,
should
how many
discuss
times
that
during that
in an
month and a
after
half
session.
did Varys have to like cast hold person on me to keep me from, doing stupid shit for,
It's like charging back
taking
in.
vengeance?
Like going
right?
back into the congruence.
Yeah. Yeah, he goes
Like,
to
no,
go back to
no,
Korea.
no, Lucar.
No.
We have a plan. We have cannons.
I just see
And-
Lucar trying to drag a cannon through the portal. It's like, yeah, no,
The
no, we got
reason-
cannons. Come on.
Oh,
let's-
yeah.
The reason why
Trying to
the
cast
reason,
divine smite on a cannon
Yeah.
as a fire.
the reason why I see, and I don't try to take away from you as players, but to get us back as a party, I have no choice, but I have to move things along. I have no choice.
Oh,
so
yeah.
No, that
Um,
was great. That
what's
was a great way to
important-
end it.
what's important
I
to
was-
you, Steven, here is that your character would recognize when Varys sent out that last SOS, that you as a character would recognize that they were already dead, like gone. And that, you
Yeah.
could wage another war against a god, but the Horde was already attacking. It was already a matter of time before Orcivis created a form capable of traversing the material plane.
God. And how cool is that? Me and you, the fucking two-headed monster of like pushing back the undead. Like that's such a cool. I mean,
Me,
obviously-
you, and Captain Morgan, baby.
Yeah,
Don't,
me, you,
don't
yeah,
underestimate.
the Cerberus of ill-fated, fucking pushing back
it
the
kinda-
undead.
As much as you want to say that, it sounds like it was a group effort with a lot of people. So
Oh,
I was gonna say, yeah, there was
obviously,
a
that's
lot
not
of
what I
I'm
mean.
proud of all those other people who don't have names. You guys are the real MVPs. You're
Who
the real
died.
heroes.
Who,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Who
you're the
died.
real heroes.
Down their lives.
What?
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
parents called me right as you were narrating that, so I was listening in both ears. Apparently, like somebody was trying to scam their entire Fidelity retirement account
Oh shit!
Wow.
while they were in the car. Yeah,
That's
it's
fun.
Yeah,
crazy.
but did they fight a god? I didn't think so.
I know, right? That's what I told them at the end. It's like,
Did they fight a god?
Mom, I leveled up. I leveled up. So guess what? I win.
Mom, I have 8th level spells now. Okay.
what have we done?
No, I hope everything's okay for them.
But
Yeah.
what was the other faction? It's the
Wait.
Knights of Glenmark, and then the other faction.
So Knights of the Mark and
Knights
then
of
the
the Mark.
Mages of Glavia are those two factions that have been brought over, and they were going to be sent. Part of the agreement with Lady Cinder Arlena is actually to fight in the war effort against Damodar's Scourge to the far south, in exchange for the Beskar and the alliance with Merlandar. So you had no choice. I mean, And Lady sooner or later, most likely, is going to understand this. But the repercussions of this very well might be that Merlander is gone. And we're going to get to that. So we have to talk about that. And that's just, I don't want you to worry about that, though. None of that's going to impact your decisions, I think, staying as characters or rolling. It's not important. That's a
Nope.
global thing, right?
She's
It's
just
the
gonna hate my ass.
It's the same. It's the same thing about it being part of your quest. Your quest always was to stop Orcivis, and it was at the beginning, right? To defeat the dragon, to stop the undead, stop Orcivis. That's what you all wanted to do, and your plan B was to close the congruence. And so, in order to accomplish that, you had to wage war because the horde was mobilized. By the time Varys and Linnea got back and Lucar reconvened, they were already attacking and moving, and so then you have to try to fight them back and try to defeat them. Varys gonna reroll just to wake up. Honestly, maybe.
It comes down to the fact, Varys, that you shouldn't feel bad for what you did, even as Peyton, because Varys had a responsibility to Fate Haven and Glenmark, and he had the choice to be able to get away and live to fight. So,
Dude, okay, but here's the thing. Peyton has said so many times that Varys is a selfish motherfucker, so that's why I'm like, I don't know. Like Peyton himself has said that even out of session.
Well, it's not it's not that he doesn't care. Like
No, I didn't see anything.
when I say selfish, it's not that he doesn't care. It's not that he doesn't care about Fate Haven, and it doesn't. It's not that he doesn't care about Glenmark. I mean, he's only here because he feels a responsibility to the world. But when push comes to shove, he's not the kind of person to make the big
Self-preservation.
sacrifice.
Well,
yeah.
it's not even that though. But he gave you a very different deal. You know, he wanted Marius and Maldor to be his slaves.
He didn't really offer
All-
Maldor anything. I think
All
knew
he
better.
wanted,
He just
all
wanted
he
you
wanted
dead.
from you was your memory.
so
Yeah, no, I mean that most smart people I think would make that deal.
Yeah, yeah, that was a very, very good deal. Like that.
I couldn't do it. I had been fucking serving a patron for so long.
Yeah.
Like I was
Yeah.
free
Yeah,
for
no,
a
you had a
week.
shit deal.
I was free
Yeah.
for a week of my life, and it was worth it to die like that. Like there's no better way to die than
Yeah,
a free man.
Varys taking that deal didn't betray anyone. It
No.
didn't.
No,
Him
not at all.
him
Well, that
having
we know
fought
of
on.
anyway.
Him having
Yeah.
fought
Well,
on.
not that I
Well,
know.
maybe it betrayed the
yeah,
old one or whatever.
maybe. I don't
The
know.
rest
Yeah.
of us were already dead, so
I guess yeah. For us, sure. Yeah, no, but yeah, I guess for other shit, maybe. I don't know.
Well, speak for yourself. I'm still alive.
Yeah, you guys fucking died.
But like he said, it was a problem to solve another day. It's like
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's a good
So-
ending.
I have a question for you, Michael, just to kind of give a little more elaboration on what the three of us are going through. Is it basically like Bruga and Magello are opening the door, and the three of us are either choosing to walk through it or choosing to stay where we are?
No, it's kind of pushing you in the direction of if you were to stay with your characters, you would be awakening as clones,
Yeah.
and that's what you would see. You would see an obelisk that is there with wires and other things, artificial kind of construction that has been ingeniously designed in Brugus Tower within the cloning chamber, and it seems to have some force in order to bring you three back. That's what you would see, and of course, we'll go to dialogue, interaction, conversations, after that. But it has been greater than 90 days in order for this to happen. And like as I had said, if you want to re-roll a character, you could very well fight against the undead, right? And fight with Fate Haven. You could also be, maybe you bring news from Orlando or something, and whatever story it is that we can whip you in. It's not going to be a difficult problem. But yes, you would have to, if you stayed with your characters, you would have to then. And more of like a, maybe what you're saying, a spiritual sense, right? You, after you're lost, clearly your soul, right, is being taken. But you're, of course, always get to choose as far as where your soul will, what your soul will resist and what they won't. What Orcivis was doing was going to put you into a form of a stasis. Was essentially going to keep your bodies on ice and then to continue to consume your thoughts and your memories and your lifeless, basically lifeless bodies would not be able to then cross over into the afterlife. Whatever the object is in this cloning chamber was able to retrieve your souls.
Stay
Like a soul,
scumming bastards.
it's like a soul.
I'm glad you said that last bit because like if Tegan's not anywhere,
Yeah, that's what I was saying is that when they do this, they activate this, right? All of a sudden, you're going to have that choice of going, am I going to go to the afterlife or am I going to be Tegan again? That's the choice you get.
oh, so it's it is kind of a pulling me out and showing me two doorways. It's like either go back
Sure.
or move on.
Yeah.
If you want to,
Yeah.
make a metaphorical context, yeah.
Because because the way in my head what was going on, if we were just pulled out and put back in, it was either we're all coming or we're all going. That's where my mind was at. But if we're given that choice, I think it gives us more freedom if two of us want to stay or two of us want to go. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
and one of
no,
us can stay.
Yeah, I don't think it matters. Like if some of us re-roll and some of us don't. Like,
Yeah.
It's all independent choices at this point, guys.
Yep.
yeah.
Just a
Because
good
I
opportunity
think
if you guys want to keep going with the character, if you want.
I think if Maldor and Thanos decided to hang it up, like be like, I fought my fight, I don't think any of us would blame them. You know what I mean? Is like what I'm getting at. Like if you
Yeah.
chose not to come back, that we would understand.
Maldor's is more complicated because he may very well already be in another fight if he didn't come back.
Which, if whoever wants to, I'll switch to the after session. We can
Yeah.
talk
Well,
if you
okay.
guys
Got
want. If you
Yeah.
guys want, and cry together, hug,
Little therapy
whatever.
session. Yeah.
Yeah,
All right, for watching the stream, thanks so much. Really appreciate it. You'll fade it,
Yeah.
everybody.
Yeah.
we
Thanks so
died,
much.
chat. It happened.
Yeah,
Thank you.
you guys were
You
rude
did it
to
for
the
your
DM.
pleasure.
You got it. DM
You got
won.
it.
Fuck
GG's.
you, chat.
You motherfuckers
Paul,
who
why
rooted for
not
the
us?
DM, I curse your family.
Wow.
No!
Wow, that's
Oh,
rough.
came
Cut the
out
stream. Cut the stream.
swinging.
Cut the stream.
Ah!